Good evening, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome on in. We're doing some more Earthbound. How was everyone? Just ate some spaghetti. It was quite good. You ain't getting that spaghetti, I mean, what's even the point? I'm ready spaghetti to do this stream. Kamioti, hope you're doing well. Blue Knight, good to see you. We're starting off at a very interesting point today. Get out! You're right here! Oh. Yo, JGD, good to see you. Jake. Jake Lonely got me 2 bottles of CC Lemon today. Also, we found out that the store does have Rainbow Boss, they just haven't ordered it in a while for some reason. There must be like a Rainbow Boss shortage. That's Boss Coffee for anyone who doesn't know. Rainbow Boss is just, it's so good. It is. Canned coffee is incredible. I don't think I've ever seen American canned coffee. I've seen Folgers, I guess that comes in a can. But that's not the same kind of can. Google translated Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga for Sunday stream. Well, that's not really a Sunday stream thing. But I will let you know, Henrath, there is actually a sub goal right now. If we get back up to 200, we're going to be doing a Google translated playthrough of something. So, thank you for the suggestion, but if we hit 200, we'll be doing something similar. I love Google translations, but that's if I'm going to do that, it's going to be a full stream. Hopefully we can get back up to 200 soon, because it's going to be exciting. They have a lot of options here, Jake. Hey Moon, what's up? He is wiggling in the background. I can see the reflection. But she's wiggling. So, I have to say, I think today is going to unfortunately be the day where we grind the Sword of Kings. If I have mathed this out correctly, which I don't know if I have, we're gonna try for like an hour, maybe 2 hours. Woo! I think we'll get there. At least I think so. So, today might get very dumb. There's a room that I remember is really good to grind them in. I think it is the harmonica room, because Stephen and Mal say that. There's a room with a harmonica, like on a bridge or something. seems like a very Stephen and Mal tip that is really from Starman.net. So I guess we'll be trying that today. Assuming we make it there. It is either near the end of this stream or the middle, or sometime next stream. Ew. Yo, Golden, what's up? I'm just glad we're kind of over the hump of this game where they keep wanting you to get rid of party members. I mean, technically speaking, it happens, like, once more. But you have enough party members where it's not really an issue. You made the Lego question mark block and put in your $500 pledge for Mina. Nice. All right, who's ready to feel nothing? Does King count as a party member? You do name him. I will count that. Mike the Magician, what's up? Dr. Pepper, good to see you. Iska? Use the treasures of the lamb as you wish. Go in peace. Ah, yes, the treasures. Brain food lunch. What even is a brain food lunch? Have they ever said what it is? Go quickly. Prince P Dog. You're my favorite. Hee hee. I like he's Prince Pooh. And you got everything that's kind of looking poop shaped. Arcade, what's up? A superfood lunch. So he's drinking like a kale smoothie. What is immortality? Is it everlasting life? Mmm. Mmm. Preet poot. Oh, Prince P Dog. I'm surprised you're not in training. Seems like that's all you do these days. Why don't you take some time to play with me? I'm so lonely without you. Satori Bento? Okay. So it's a lunch. Please come in. Look around the house as much as you want. Enlightened lunch. I guess that is basically just brain food meal. Whoa, there's a bottle of water. He loves bottles of water. When you see Adobe, but there is none. How you doing, Juan? You're in this game. Oh, Prince P Dog, do you have time to play with me? Sure. Happy me, patty cake, patty cake. Ah, I knew it. Training changed you. I'm jealous of your training. Hi, Leo. I just roasted some garlic and ate it, so the room still stinks. Yo, a roasted garlic on its own, fucking incredible. Anything garlic, I can eat it. This is cooking with Jewker. Let me tell you something. Just add more garlic, eat the garlic on its own, anything. You just... Garlic, eat it up, that's all you need. I heard that Prince P Dog is deeply into moo training. I want to help him if I can. Yo, Nelson, what's up? Whoa, there's a jar of deli sauce inside. Now, I don't know if this is supposed to be delicious sauce, like delish sauce, like it's like a portmanteau, or it's deli sauce, like from like a deli. Yo, Pope, what's up? Don't burn the garlic? That's true. That's the only way you can fuck up garlic. You know that you do everything well, right? Do? Oops. Say, Prince P-Dog, are you still popular with the girls? Yes. Heard you're living a more serious lifestyle these days. I've been acting very serious lately. Prince P-Dog, you are such a hunk. It is delicious sauce. It's furikake in Japanese. Oh, okay. We accept dollars. I wish I could recover my PP by just drinking water. Even though I have never seen him before, I heard that the prince can do that. I guess I need more training. By the way, what is PP anyway? You drink enough water, you'll get your PP back, don't worry. We serve water, rice gruel, and those sorts of things. What would you like to do? Is jar of deli sauce, is that a condiment for poo? There's a bowl of rice gruel. Who has his own food because he's a foreigner? Yeah, you double the number of garlic? Exactly. There are statues of rabbits blocking the way. Can't do anything about that. This is Mu, the place of nothingness. People who train here must first clear everything from their mind. If you can make your mind blank and learn the true meaning of Mu, you'll pass through. Alright. You guys ready for nothing? You have nice eyes. You must be Prince P-Dog. Long ago, I completed Mu training. Show you higher level of intelligence. However, still realizing and learning this high level. I'll see you again. So long. Woo! Are you ready? Ah, Prince P-Dog, I'm a messenger from your master. He sent me to tell you that you must stop your meditation immediately. Prince P-Dog, you must come back with me instead of staying in a place such as this. Your master wishes it. Please, Prince. Your Highness, you must give up this trial for now. Believe what I say. It is the truth. Oh, okay, sure. Let's go see what's going on. Now, I think if you go all the way back up to your dad, he says something, right? He's like, "What the fuck did you do? Why did you stop the training?" Yeah, so let's go do that. Gotta show it off. Umami is the best flavor of the 6 flavors. People thought it was 5, but umami, the secret one. I won't. Yeah. Go there again. So we failed the test. Araviv, thank you so much for the sub. Remember, if we get back up to 200, we will be doing a Google translated playthrough of a game. Haven't decided which one yet. We are at 158. Oh, we can get there. Yeah, there's a few different flavors. There's sweet, there's sour. I think bitter counts as sour, depending on who you ask. Salty. What are they? Umami's one of them, and I'm forgetting the other. Yeah, sweet, sour, salty, bitter umami. Umami sounds like a made-up word. Nah, it's a Japanese thing. This part is really messed up. Prince P-Dog, I am the spirit of your ancient lineage. To complete your trial, I'm going to break your legs. You will lose the use of them. Do you accept this? Yes. So, Prince P-Dog. Imagine getting to this part, by the way, as a child, and how terrifying it is. That guy almost killed us already. You cannot walk, as your legs are broken. Next, I will tear your arms off. I shall then take your arms and feed them to the crows. The taking of your arms. Do you accept this? So again, kids game. This music in the background, and I broke your legs, ripping your arms off, feeding them to the crows. You accept this? Sure. Ah, Prince P-Dog. Got legs and arms, you can only lie there. Now I'll cut your ears off. You do not mind my taking your hearing away, do you? I love this. All sound in the game cuts off as you do this. So Prince P-Dog, no legs, no arms, and no sound. By floating words through the air, must ask you, do you care if I take your eyes? You want to live in eternal darkness? I shall steal your sight. So Prince P-Dog, now I can only communicate directly with your mind. Your mind is all you have left. In the end, I will take your mind. But you probably don't want to allow that, do you? So, you can't answer. You can't even move? Are you sad? Are you lonely? Lose your mind. You also lose any feelings of sadness. You accept this? I will take your mind, Prince P-Dog. Know that I will possess it. Fucked up. Prince P-Dog, you have now completed your training. The old master must be so pleased. Hurry now and return to the palace. P-Dog, stop thinking. That is really scary. That's probably like the scariest thing in the game. I think scarier than the final boss. The final boss has some implied stuff that makes it terrifying. Here, game just straight up says, yeah, I'm going to murder you. I am proud. You have completed your Mu training. Nothing more to teach you from the holy writings. Prince P-Dog, I shall relay a message to you from eternity. The evil entity that controls all wickedness is preparing for the greatest struggle of all time. The only ones who could challenge the entity are 3 boys and 1 girl. One named Mumo is the leader of the 4. One of the boys is you, Prince P-Dog. Now that you've completed your training, search out Mumo at once. For all beings, for the Earth herself, I pray for growth in the might of the 4. And they're actually nice and level you up, which is great. If you're doing the 128 challenges, this probably sucks because everyone else is 99 except for him. My name is P-Dog, yo yo yo. I'm the one who'll fight beside you. I'm the servant of Mumo. I will obey Mumo. Mumo, my life is in your hands. Okay. We got a full party. Hooray! Takes forever in this game, but jeez. Ever go in here? No better. Not getting without paying admission. It's $3 per person. No. $12 too expensive, or are you just not interested in Asian culture? Wow. You don't even have $12? If it were up to me, oddity like you would be exhibited in the museum. Wow! I've never seen that dialogue. I'm just some kid from Bostonet. He's got that Boston accent. Bostonet. I'm from Boston. Oh, okay. This is the one we were trying to get the other day and it didn't work. Pictures taken instantaneously. I'm a photographic genius, if I do say so myself. Hey, get ready for an instant memory. Look at the camera. Ready. Say fuzzy pickles. Wow, what a great photograph. Always bring back the fondest of memories. Thank you, you made my wife wake up. She quit talking about all that serious crap. Yeah, let's work hard. If you're courageous, get on the boat. You'll probably see the Kraken and experience getting seasick. Girl can only cost you your life, and you got that for free. Luck will determine the outcome of this voyage. I'm gonna sail the seas to Scarabia. 20 per person. It's fine with me. Ready? We're reckless, baby. Bon voyage. Yo, gamers, what's up? Ready to go die? Wait. I need to stop the boat. It's been a long time since I was out in the open sea, so I feel seasick. Man, what am I gonna do? A sailor who gets seasick? How come you guys are alright? So, that bald guy over there, your buddy, right? He came from the land? This must be quite the adventurers. Who's ready to die? Yo, Finn, what's up? Can you turn the game up? Thank you. Windows 11, I swear. Don't you just love Windows 11? Ed Grimley? I don't know who that is. Are there times when you just like to go back home? You're not some mama's boy? Well, wouldn't hurt you to go back and visit once in a while. Haha. Feel much better now. Anchors away! No. Finn, I know you love this game. Just a hunch you like this game. I think I actually could have gone to the museum back there, but we could do it whenever. Here it comes! Yeah, I still like the sequel better, but that's just me. Yep. What are you talking about? This is the first game. We never got another game. Alright, this Kraken can be pretty rude. Let's see if it's weak to that. Let's use the handbag strap, because I never got to show off what that did. Mirror. Great if it works. I think it has a chance of failing. Did not work on the Kraken. Well, heck. Yo, Pickletron, what's up? Thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate it. Still a bit quiet. I fucking swear, Windows, it does something. It's Windows 11. I have the volume at 50%. How is it not? I would ask you for help with this, Finn, but I don't even think you know how to do Windows 11. It's just like Windows 11, it does this thing where every day it tries to sabotage my stream. You shouldn't use Windows 11, it's awful. I need to buy some bottle rockets. Nice! Are we happy with the volume now? Now, Finn uses actual audio setups. So I trust him, especially because he's also a streamer. It's just, Windows 11, ever since I have gotten it for the new computer, has been like, oh yeah, let's just keep finding ways to ruin the stream, like, randomly switching the folders of things, so that way, they're not there, the files, anymore. Or, randomly resetting the volume of things once I close them. Every time I close something, it resets the volume. So I'm just like, you know, in Windows 10, it might actually be better, even though I hate Windows 10. Let's just use shield on the rest of us. Already past summers? Yep. I'm getting real lucky. Yeah, if anyone knows a way to make it so Windows 11 does not keep just doing this, I will be eternally grateful for you. It's like actually irritating every day I try and do something that Windows 11 is just like, yeah, so we don't really care that you want to do that. I have tried every suggestion, doesn't work. And some people are like, well, downgrade to Windows 10. I can't. Too risky. Also, I think because this computer came with Windows 11, I don't think that's an option. Easy fight. The real boss there was Windows 11 and not the Kraken. Well, eventually 11 is supposed to be good because they want it to be the only thing. So they want to keep updating it over and over and over again. But also, like, every guide I find is for Windows 10 because, yeah, no one wants to use Windows 11. So I'm like, okay, let me look up this tech tip. Oh, it's for Windows 10. Huh. That doesn't apply to me. Still too quiet. I don't know what to fucking say. If it's just being like this, I can't do anything. I'm gonna have to look into it, is all I can say, because, again, Windows 11 is being garbage. Don't upgrade to Windows 11. God, like, if I had the option when I got this computer to be like, can I just get 10? I would've. Thought you guys were just everyday little kids, but you defeated the Kraken. I also helped in battle. Threw my slippers at the beast. Maybe you didn't notice. You don't even throw anything at it.
Throw you at the spider.
Throw me at the spider. Honestly, it's amazing how Windows was really consistent with their OSs until Vista. And then, well, I mean, I guess, you know, Windows ME and Bob existed, and those are pretty bad, but, you know. Have I tried Linux? Linux is only good if you know how to hack. You come from Toto by ship. Scary monster in the sea. Did you beat him? You escape. Either way, you are fantastic. I wonder if you actually can run away from the Kraken. But, Linux is good if you know how to, like, mod the Linux and you're good at coding, so Linux is not worth my time. I'm not busy right now. Shall I explain about the hospital system? No. How you doing, Pun? Good to see you. Greg, welcome. Anyone else just getting here? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I might ask you for some other audio tips at some point too, Finn, mostly just because new place. No, I don't want any mummy bandages. No soliciting allowed, please. Please, okay, sorry. Doing this as a hobby. Isn't it cool? I recently made a friend. He used to be a dungeon maker. Now he's a dungeon man. Would you like to meet him? Sure would. Alrighty then, I'll give you this key so that you can enter him. Oh no, I don't have it. I must have lost it somewhere. Sorry, I don't worry about small things. Oh. Pokey Stink still hangs in the air. Did he shit here? Ugh. Be careful where you walk, it's filthy. A chubby kid did his business out here somewhere. Yeah, you just can't step here. Ugh. Hassan's shop. $1 acceptable. Welcome, welcome! Ah, the heat. Is your body okay? Can I interest you in some of my merch? I want to say you have to buy a banana. So, what is E-Dog's inventory looking like? Oh, that's pretty good. Poisonous snakes cost more. Why would a fine young man like you need one? Hiss! I'm Red Snake. Come on in. Hiss! A fire. Armpit hair fertilizer. Yes. What is it you want to buy? You can buy snakes. Release them in battle. Should I keep a snake at home? Perhaps I should ask an expert. Snakes are so unpleasant, but so cute. Oh, I don't know what I may be saying. Oh, you have the mark of bad luck on your face. No, don't worry. You want to know? I'll humbly tell you. You should come back here after you've encountered a dangerous situation. However, I may be wrong, and if so, 1,000 pardons. Hello, would you like some seasonings to add to your food at mealtime? They're really quite miraculous. No. Finn, maybe you may think the condiments are good, but I just don't like them. The snake bag can hold live snakes. There are snakes in the sack. Please, it is a very useful item. That's $249? No. You're afraid of snakes, are you not? Yeah, that's kind of my logic about it of... I think if it didn't cost extra inventory space, I'd be willing. Welcome to my humble shop. How about some of our famous Scarabia delicacies? A bean croquet, that sounds delicious. Egg, coffee, water. But there was a guy that went down here. You already got what you need, great. But if you don't, well, that'd be a real shame. Take a look at my menu and decide. Is there anything listed in here you might buy? The big league bat. The piggy nose we want to get. You can get truffles later in the game. Okay, so I'm gonna need some stuff. Is there an ATM around? There should be. Every town has one. Pictures taken instantaneously. I'm a photographic genius if I do say so myself. Get ready for an instant memory. Look at the camera. Ready, say, Fuzzy Pickles. Wow, what a great photograph. I'll always bring back the fondest of memories. What is a bean croquet? You never had a croquet? Oh, croquets are delicious. You're going to the pyramid. Prepare well and be ready for whatever may occur. Let's take out, like, 13,000. Put the rest back after. Never seen you around here. What do you want? I don't have anything you would want. Kid is richer than you? Hey, he's an adventurer. He kills things and takes the money. Let's see. And you're casually doing a $13,000 withdrawal from a rundown desert ATM. Yup, it's great. It's okay, Solid Snake is his dad. So, that's the one thing I learned from Smash Bros. And you've seen that in Smash Bros, right? Ness's dad is just Solid Snake. Invisible Solid Snake. Now, some people keep claiming that that's not true. His dad is a phone. I don't know. I kind of feel like Solid Snake never being there is kind of perfect. The trophy? No. It's a spirit in the newest game. Yeah, just look up Ness's dad spirit in Smash. It's really funny. They also made a Buzz spirit, and the Buzz spirit is great because you hit him once and he just dies. I mean, it kind of makes sense, though, that Solid Snake is his dad, if we're going by it. Okay. Did I buy the ribbon? Crystal Charm, yeah, I did. Okay. Gonna sell a bunch of stuff in a moment. Inventory management is this game's weakest thing. Like, it's never not a problem. Actually, hold on, I should equip the Crystal Charm first. Alright, now let's actually sell stuff. Great Charm, get rid of it. That's looking pretty good. Yo, traveling through Uldra, what's up? Alright, I think what we're gonna do... I think there's an arms dealer somewhere? They're not? I think it's in the hotel. I think he's, like, chilling out there. There he is. Ben, do you want to feel bad for something I did by accident? Accidentally sold the very first Big Bottle Rocket. Because, fat-fingered. Yeah, you better watch out for the scorpions in this room, by the way. Ah, don't have high enough int to fix anything. That's a problem. Probably gonna use my next capsule on him if I get one. Been using them on Paula. Alright, well, we're good. Let's go. Actually... let's save, so that way we have a checkpoint. And I'm gonna call the S-Cargo Express as well. You don't need the pencil eraser anymore, so let's get rid of that. Boogie Town went down pretty easy. There we go. Take that. Get the Coin of Slumber. I forgot to sell that. I don't really care. I just need space. Yeah, that's good enough. What kind of UFOs are these? I think they're beautiful UFOs. High class. It's funny, recently the Yeti has been doing a week of cryptids. They're doing, every day their daily teas are cryptid-based. I actually did, the other day, a bunch of Earthbound enemies, and Earthbound characters like Tessie and, the UFOs here. I love the little UFO. Just got ribbon. You're about to beat Tales of Rebirth, which came far, as I understand, Japanese speech pretty well on the map, told you where to go next on the map. Is there a fan translation out? Because I can see that. No, 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 no. God, hell. I thought I could beat the battle before she died. The power of Brain Shock Alpha. I don't mind using that, honestly. We gotta get some items out of our inventory. It's a crusted buka! Great crested booba. Is Tales of Rebirth any good? Again, I've never played a Tales game, so I don't know. Don't have any opinion of them. Everyone's always like, he's never played a Tales game? Whoa. It's all water. I'm always saying bottled water is a scam, and everyone's like, nah, it's not a scam. Well, you'll die by dehydration, I'm warning you. Like a pattern you have to step on those in order. You've not played any either. See, I figured you would've. All I know is Demon Fang, and that's just the attack that one guy never shuts up about. He just keeps going, Demon Fang! That's it. That's all I need to know, is he just really likes Demon Fang. Demon Fang, Demon Fang, Demon Fang, Demon Fang. That's all he says. That's like the one thing I know. Just really like saying Demon Fang. One of these days I'll play one. I debated trying to do multiplayer, but I decided it was not worth it because multiplayer is so limiting in that game. I don't think I could do what I can here. Like, I don't think there's anywhere to go. I think you need the code at the museum to get in there. Guys, how do I troll my IRL friend who keeps trying to get me to play Elden Ring? By playing it and having a good time? I mean, I hear it's a good game. It's like, it's genuinely a really good game. Never had a good experience with the Souls formula. It's the most accessible one, I hear. I wish I had it. I'm not gonna stream it, I wish I could play it. Ooh, Fire Omega. Does Breath of the Wild count as Soulsborne? No. What did you do over there? Did you spill spaghetti everywhere? You dummy. I love you. Lonely, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I think that enemy is stuck on the button. Yeah, so I think I have to go back, because I think that's the only way to get the code. Oh, Aish, what's up? Spaghetti. It's tragic. I know. And we're getting real lucky with the solidification. Oh, heck. Alright, well thanks for stopping by even for a little bit, I appreciate it. Get some rest. Pictures taken instantaneously, I'm a photograph genius if I do say so myself. Okay, get ready for an instant memory. Look at the camera, ready, say, Buzzy Pickles! It's funny, I feel like Breath of the Wild is a really good open world game, but I also think it's like a really bad Zelda game. It doesn't feel like a Zelda game, but it's a really good game. It's a really good open world game, maybe the best open world game. Fuck. I hate Teleport Alpha so much. There we go. Did you really get what? You didn't have that a second ago. You can get sunstroke while you're teleporting? Bro, really? Hey, you guys want to see my favorite line in the game? These nuts? Please, we do not have such trash on our menu. Got him. The best line in the game. Part of the Scaraba Cultural Museum is being remodeled. Do you still want to enter? $3 per person? Yes. Bumble Mumble, why would Mr. Spoon from the Four-Sided Museum try to call me? He just wants to brag about something. Well, let him try. I wonder what he wants to tell me. Bah, ever try to upstage me? Oh! Pardon me, I was just talking to myself. You know, I saw a chubby kid about your age here. Looked like he was awfully wealthy. Being extravagant. Thanks, Duke. Yeah, there are very few things I don't like about this game. Oh, the Samurai Kid is here. Will he be giving me that gem? Sure. Such a good student. I'm impressed by your passion for learning. Come in. So, there's a really famous glitch you could do. I'm not gonna do. If you don't kill that enemy right there. I think both of them you have to avoid. Excellent. Do you feel like you're really experiencing this great historical period? Experience is more valuable than a small gem. Haha. The other day, a rich kid came to Summers by helicopter. He also took a picture of the hieroglyphs. I got lots of money from him. The Shattered Man attacks. These enemies do not disappear if you don't defeat them, and causes the game to break. What I'm trying to say is, please kill these enemies. Does anyone know exactly what the glitch does? Because I don't remember. That was easy. Thanks, P-Dog. I think you might be able to leave one of them here.
Yeah, you can leave one of them. That's actually how you do one of the glitches.
He's called the Shattered Man.
Yeah, that's what I was just talking about. Hi, Montaro.
Hi.
And thank you for the bits, Trolling Shuckle. So yeah, what's the glitch do exactly?
Basically you can get a game over in a time where you're not supposed to, so it just like messes up with how to respawn you, what to do into that situation. Just like, hey, you've beaten the final boss. You're not supposed to die right now.
Abby Miller, good to see you. I know Emil shows it off in his LP. At least the first LP he did. I don't think he does in the second one.
Maybe.
No! Kill him! Saved. Mummy Wrap.
One.
All leveled up. P-Dog leveled up.
Has P-Dog been remembering to thank me for his water?
Yes. Fight against the invaders. We built this city. However, our efforts were futile and we lost. Nonetheless, our pyramid was protected by the gods of Scaraba. Invaders will be reborn every millennium and will attack again. Even now, the invaders hide beyond space and time. Build their evil stronghold. The place out of time is beyond the dark. It's even farther beyond the lost underworld. So this is all talking about the future events. The deep darkness is shrouded. It is without light. Only one with the Hawkeye can pierce the dark. Sphinx now watches over everything, waiting for the coming of a truly brave hero. 43251. That's okay. I'm just gonna make this easier. I'm just gonna fucking take a picture of this. Boop. Done. Now you may say that's cheating, but they gave you a game that came with a guide. So is it really cheating? It probably had that on it.
They gave you a game with a screen, so clearly they expected you to take pictures.
Lumo, let's go to Scaraba. The pyramid is the key. Like, do you even need to do this segment if the guide just tells you what the password is? Wait 1 second. Here's a picture of the hieroglyphs just for you. It's a reward for studying so hard. I don't want it. I literally do not need
Tracy, take it.
I'm gonna throw it out right in front of him.
I
Can't?
think you can throw it
Damn
out.
it. What was the point of me taking a picture? No, I'm throwing this away. I went through all that trouble just to do that. Hello, is this Mr. Fork of the Scaraba Cultural Museum? Doesn't sound like you. Quickly tell you my story, because I'm busy. I found something so extraordinary that mere words could not do it justice. You mean, who am I? You recognize my voice? It's me, Mr. Spoon, from the Forsyth Museum of Natural History. Look, Mr. Fork, I'm not exaggerating this find. I'm telling you, it was fantastic. It's outrageous. We're gonna have to go over there, but... I'll take care of that. Antaro, I think today's the day we try for the Sword of Kings. I think we're gonna make it there.
Yes.
So if we make it there, an hour to 2 hours is as much as I'm willing to do. I don't like grinding on stream, but we'll think of something to do.
I'm gonna say we'll get it in 7.
I'm pretty sure we're gonna make it there around the middle or end of stream.
That's my prediction right now, 7.
7 what? 7 Swords of Kings?
No, 7 times in order to get the Sword of Kings. 7-star Man Deluxes.
Someone in here was saying how they got it first try on stream. I'm upset. I wasn't even there and I'm upset. Don't run the kid over who doesn't know what cars are.
What is a car?
Alright, let's go to the other museum. You want to wait until you can instant kill them? No. I do not. Because that would be boring. You want me to grind on stream for that long just to be able to instantly kill them until I get it? Nah. There should be enough space.
Besides, we're already past the point where Earthbound is no longer difficult. Far past it, so why make it even easier?
Yeah. Unless you're doing the 128 challenge, and that's just boring. Any challenge like that is never fun. But you know what is fun?
Bones?
Maybe I already went in here? I thought there was a photo.
Maybe when you come back out?
Dinosaur Museum doesn't have any real dinosaurs. They're all replicas. Everyone knows that. I'm gonna go see the dinosaurs. Pay $5 a piece. Yeah. You can't come back later. Have you never played the game, Henrath? That's impossible. Wonder how many animals go extinct before human beings discover them. I see a live dinosaur sometime in my life. Huge! Well, not you, I'm talking about the dinosaur bones. Museum should sell dinosaur t-shirts. Happy Dino-cember.
Whose bones are these?
Your bones. My bones. Bones. Bones, 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 bones. Not know about something extraordinary? You know, there's a new singer named Venus at the Tapala Theater. Could you bring me her autograph on an eraser? And I'll show you something extraordinary. Oh, you can get her autograph on anything. Don't worry about the eraser. I don't care if the autograph is written on toilet paper. Do I need the banana for this, or do I just get one?
I think she has a banana.
I can't remember. I think she just gives you one.
It's like, I don't have anything to... There's nothing here to sign aside from this banana that I have.
A biodegradable autograph.
Take a picture, it'll last longer. Honestly, the signature on that banana probably wouldn't even last the day.
Probably not. It's a drunk guy. I don't know why that wasn't an auto win. Did I pass by the theater? Like I'm blind? I think it's down here.
Maybe.
Yeah, there it is. Jazz.
Jazz. You like jazz?
Alright, we're gonna teach you about jazz, Pooh. I mean, P-Dog. You excited to learn what jazz is? It's great. show ticket. Why did they put a command in the inventory? It's a little weird.
Show ticket. Show ticket.
Your friend at the 1RA5. Did you come to see Miss Venus? Come inside quickly. Don't let the other fans see you. You want an autograph? Okay, I'll give you my autograph on this banana peel. Here you go. Oh, and this is a bonus. Smack. Did she kiss me or did she slap me?
I don't, honestly?
So I don't know to this day, and I feel like it could be both of them.
I think it actually did say chew in Japanese.
Which would be the sound for a kiss.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why Ulala does that in Space Channel 5. Right, chew, chew. Left, chew, chew.
Chew. Which is also why there's the Kirby character called Choo Choo.
Which one is that?
The little squid.
How much of a scam is it that twice in one day I go to the museum and I have to pay entrance twice because they don't pay for stamps here or whatever it is. You stepped out for 2 minutes to use the bathroom. You gotta pay again. We only have one dinosaur here.
It's not even a real dinosaur.
Can't even see the top of it. Pictures taken instantaneous. I'm photograph genius if I do say so myself. Okay, get ready, ready, remember, look at the camera, ready, say. Fuzzy Fickles.
I still think one of my favorite jokes Brawl and Family did was just like how the photo man shows up right after Buzz died, so it has Ness like looking depressed.
I remember that. You got it. That banana peel is an authentic Venus autograph. Yep, no doubt about it. Now for my promise. I'll tell you about something extraordinary. In the next room, there is a light shining from far, far below the manhole. There, I found a huge monster rat. I'm not trying to pull your leg. I'll let you go there and check it out yourself. Oh my god, I'm tempted to fucking save because I forgot this was now.
You want to spend another $20?
I don't. I'm to use some side caramels.
Could it be the third strongest mole? No, this is a rat.
Rats! We're rats! We're the rats! I don't think kids like water. Actually, I know I just ate that caramel, but I think I think that was my only one. I think it might actually be better if I fucking leave. God damn it. Waste. Lady, just give me another fucking ticket. You know, you could just go in. We don't have to... You don't have to keep buying tickets. No, I insist. I took a nap for 1 hour. Where was the inn?
Here's my ticket, shows the baseball bat.
I'm just reminded of, you ever seen the thing with Ron Swanson? Where it's like, don't worry, I have a permit. And it just says I can do what I want.
Yes.
$300! What a scam. The double beam. Nice.
Jeff didn't sleep.
Lloyds are not Christmas. Can I fix anything else at this point if I could fix that?
Double boost.
Throwing it away. I do not care. Good morning, this is a unique service exclusive at our hotel. I'm here ready to read you today's headline. Not exclusive, you liar. Front page of the Forsyth Post. Prince P-Dog of Delam visiting Forsyth in secret? It's not really a secret. It's literally right there. I'm gonna take another nap just in case. You can't, because you gotta leave. Hi, Becky, what's up?
Wait, why are you taking another nap?
See if I can build anything
before
else.
those two. Okay.
Yeah, because you can't build more than one thing. Scam. Broken cannon. Spectrum beam. It gives you crappy internet. Actually, I think I could just go to the Saturn Valley if I really want to build shit.
Majima Construction, we built shit.
Yeah, I love that. It's got the same energy as,
We are men. We are two burly men.
There was, no, it was the Party Mansion in, it's fucking Always Sunny in Philadelphia. It's like, yo, what up? We're just a bunch of buff dudes, here at our party mansion. Nothing gay. And like, you see the advertisement that they have, and it's like, why does it look like a giant dick? And it's like, no, that's a bicep. Bicep, look at it. Yo, Abyss, what's up?
Two dudes sitting in a hot tub, 6 feet apart because they're not gay.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. It's like, oh, they removed one of the lines in Brilliant Diamond Shiny Pearl about that. Just like, whoa, we're just two guys. What's wrong? We're just two guys standing next to each other. What? There's nothing weird about that. They removed the part where it's like, there's nothing weird about that.
There isn't.
Yeah, exactly.
All these fake trash cans.
Oh, yes, this dungeon.
The stinky ghost!
In the right frame of mind, anything longer than it is wide as a phallus, so these ghosts are phalluses. They're longer than they are wide.
Sure. Are you fucking kidding me? I forgot they could do that. No! This is the worst outcome. That's it. Burning the trash. Getting the stink on. You could turn into any enemy, right? It just doesn't always work.
Yeah. But I'm not sure about bosses.
Or are you not dead yet? I guess I'm just really unlucky.
Never mind. Only certain enemies. There is not a list of these certain enemies.
You would think by 2022 there would be a list. What? The mouse?
I know that it does, your level compared to the enemy's level is, one of the success factors behind
I
it.
turned into the mouse.
It did not work on the Stinky Ghost. The Stinky Ghost ignores Shrum.
You just bit the stinky ghost? Why would you do that? Ew. Impressive that it's solid. You gotta follow Shrum whenever I use that. Unless you're already doing that.
Goodbye, stinky ghost.
Okay, I'm going to make a mistake and go this way. Ah, garbage croissant. Hell yeah. Now we're fucking talking.
Just as good as a garbage burger.
I guess this is a better time than any to show this off. Here, P-Dog, it's yours. He doesn't like it. He's like, you eat things in the garbage? Gross. Are you gonna finish that croissant?
How disgusting how disgusted they must be having to just walk in the sewer water.
Are you sure we can't just jump across? No.
If only we had somebody who could use ice powers or something.
Nah. The filthy attack roach. Ah. Actually, yeah, let's life up. Could probably just do life up alpha. God, freeze is just so good. It's unfair how good freeze is. Broken spray. Alright, that's a defense spray. Back for more, I see, because you can't kill roaches. Roaches, just like in real life, you know? They just don't stay dead.
Have you tried nuking it?
That didn't work.
Have you tried nuking it harder? It will eventually work.
No. Ugh! Get me out of battle! Fuck.
He tried to attack and then collapsed. Juan, no. Juandissimo Magnifico.
That's a reference.
We already referenced Jimmy Neutron, might as well reference Fairly Odd Parents.
I hate this about this game so much. Can't use items if people are dead, even though someone else is grabbing the item anyway. Don't worry, we made the instant noodles with the sewer water. Delicious. Hey, Razor, what's up?
Oh, you get giant radioactive roaches. Do you want giant radioactive roaches?
Maybe.
I don't think that's how radioactivity works usually. Most of the time, radiation just kills things. Or makes them sterile. Sewer ramen, yay!
Dude, sewer ramen is delicious. It's got pieces of plastic in it. It's so good.
Sure, if you want to go with reality.
P-Dog already at 31. Nice. Yeah, P-Dog. I raffled out all the names. It was the one that got picked. $21 damage for a smash attack. That's pretty weak sauce. That is not weak sauce, on the other hand. These roaches, they're rude. When you get revive, that's healing Omega, right?
No, it's actually healing Gamma, but it doesn't always work.
Good enough.
It's either it doesn't always work, or it only does half health. Maybe both. I don't remember.
Why not both? 75% chance is reasonable. As long as Ness does not die.
In addition to the effects of healing Beta, this cures being diamondized and paralysis. Also revives a friend who has become unconscious, though HP is not maxed out and it only works 75% of the time. Yep.
I have had enough of these two ghosts ruining my day. Get out of here. Secret herb? Good enough. Can revive someone, maybe.
And remember when Earthbound Beginnings just gave you a bag with 20 secret herbs?
Because the game needed them.
Mm-hmm.
It really just said, yeah, you're gonna die. A lot. We need a lot.
Have you tried calling the Ghostbusters? No. Have you tried calling Luigi?
Funny story about possession. Possession only, can be cured by going to the hospital. Yeah, the status effects in this game are terrible.
Mm-hmm.
Ghostbusters is a good idea, but it's a little too late.
Such a ghostly glow, such a ghostly glow, not a mansion though, no, no.
The doctor surgically removed the ghost? Yes. I think it's a priest who actually does it. I don't actually know.
I believe so.
I don't think it's ever actually said.
Holy power, come to me! First aid!
One HP smash. Damn. Talk about pathetic. Ow. That was my elbow. Yeah, it's not the doctor who does it, it's just in the hospital. Broken bazooka. Ooh. Isn't the bazooka just like infinite use?
Believe so.
Yeah, it's like one of the best items you can get. It's not an attack item, but like you could just use it over and over again. It basically replaces the weapon.
Damage dealing items targets one enemy of choice, but can deal splash damage to hit those that are adjacent. Heavy bazooka's output ranges between 150 and 400 damage to each enemy it hits. Since the item not equipable, it never misses, basically, yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty amazing. Dine! Yo, what's up?
About this series is how repeat is for
You need 45 IQ to repair it.
Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. I watched someone do the Dine fight today in Final Fantasy VII. Try and despawn those enemies. No. No, this is getting worse. Fuck. Fine. How is this 3? There was only 2! Burn them. There was only 2 rats! Were they, was there like a stack of rats on top of each other?
Yes.
Apparently. Ah, great poison. I kinda would have preferred her to be dead, because that would have gotten rid of the ghost. So, you betrayed me again, game.
Yes, pack of rats, also known as a pack rat.
Yeah, rats can apparently carry other rats. That's what they're known for.
Oh, baby, guts went up by 3.
Oh, baby. Oh, baby, oh, baby, oh, baby. Racco.
Rocco's a rock!
That's not the same Rocco.
Rocco's not alive!
I'm gonna have to... Fight! Finally got here. This is the 5th year Sanctuary location, but it's mine now. Take it from me if you dare. Plague Rat of Doom!
Look at that base.
Actually. Bottle Rocket. So, are there any bosses you could turn into? Because you're reading apparently sort of can, maybe?
Apparently, the only instance I could find somebody saying it was that they could turn into the Kraken, because that's apparently very easy to do.
Okay.
The little ghost was protected by a shield.
Yo, Private, tell me what's up. Where the heck are we? In a sewer. It stinks. Like this game.
Yeah, this game stinks.
Yeah, I have the first 2 streams of this to go up on YouTube, and I just labeled them as "This game stinks." Just why this game sold poorly. That and its price. Don't ever say your game sucks.
Well, they didn't say it sucks. They said it stinks.
Yeah, but that's kind of the same thing.
But it came with scratch and sniff, so it was literal.
Apparently some of those still work, I think. Not that I would be willing to try. Oh, I'm out of PP.
Who needs to drink water for PP?
I think Pooh is the only one that's really worth giving water, from what I remember.
Yeah. Who drinks water for PP?
I drink water for PP. You can go follow Shrum. Cool dude. We're gonna go for a smash.
The tiny ghost is attacking.
Thanks, Tiny Ghost.
Well, it missed, so it's probably trying to attack you.
I'm gonna assume it was helping. I mean, we don't know that. That's just it. We don't know. A new ability. Nice. Another new ability. I have to walk through the sewer again to get back. Umo saw a baby's bottle, but just for an instant. Now you think that's yours, or you think that's your sister's? Because it never says. Oh, that got rid of my ghosts!
Yay!
Whoa, there's a carrot key inside. So we can go fight the next boss immediately.
Mm-hmm.
That's right, fuck off, rats. You know what's strange? That was a tough boss, but we didn't see any rodents of unusual size. Bit of a strange observation there, wouldn't you agree?
Yeah. But now we are the big daddy rat who makes all the rules.
I'm the giant rat that makes all of the rules. Let's see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into. Yo, Jacob, what's up? That was the rodent of unusual size? I don't know. Rodents of unusual size? I don't think they exist. We missed a door. So,
Door is ajar. Please fasten your safety belts.
Oh. Go this way.
Daryl, SUVs don't carry radios like that anymore.
I'm a creature of the night. You know, I play baseball at night.
I play... baseball players, they play night games, right? That is true, so I guess I'm like a half creature of the night.
Yeah. Or I love their the recap where it's like events that have happened, and he just keeps going like ding dong.
Oh, that Katie is so nice and strong.
Ding dong.
And that... Oh god. I might have actually mixed up their names.
Is the capybara A-R-O-U-S? Tough
It
question.
is the largest rodent.
Is it an unusual size?
Not for a capybara, but maybe for a rodent.
Capybaras are quite adorable.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they can...
This is a
They
two-person fight? What? Out of here.
Yeah, because the rat joined in after you attacked.
I didn't see the rat move.
I think it only, like, turned around because it was a narrow corridor and that counted.
Please kindly fuck off, stinky ghost.
The rat was in the trash can.
I can't believe it. The rat was in the trash can. Ever heard the Rat remix?
Have you ever heard of Rat Race?
No. Well, yes, but the Rat remix is quite good. Someone did a Rat remix. Yeah, where they at? Where are the rats? Where they at? Where they at? Where are the rats? Where they at? Where they at? Where they at? Where they at? Yeah, that one's also pretty good. The Birthday Rats remix. That's a back attack? Okay. Be gone!
Be gone, roach. Oh wow, 2 vitality, nice.
Michael, it's your... Oh, I mean, Michael, it's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream are on its way. And Michael, you're such a good boy today. Open up your gifts while we all cheer. Michael. I feel like I gotta play them before we properly leave the dungeon. Hold on, I got him already.
Iron is a good machine. Slime generator.
Rats, we're rats. We're the rats. We pray
Not
at night, we
solidified.
stalk
Okay.
at night. We're the rats. I'm the giant rat that makes all of the rules. Let's see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into.
No. I can't. I could do a bit of Rat's birthday.
Rats, we are the rats. Celebrate another one a birthday batch.
Michael,
It's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. And
Michael,
it's such a good
Can't wait
boy
for
this year.
Gilderoy the Mouse
Open up your
Prince.
gifts while we all cheer.
Where was the other one? The one that's like really good. Here it is. Year of the Rats.
Oh, that's a good
Yeah.
one.
Gotta love that Rats. Okay, let's get into a fight while this is going.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to episode 1 of Germacraft, the series where I play Minecraft. This is going to be a single-player Let's Play, and when I say Let's Play, I use that term pretty loosely because
Giant enemy spider.
do I eat ass? That's your question?
Do you eat ass? Of course I do.
That's the best part. You hear Germa? Yeah, this is a Germa mix.
Ladies and gentlemen, the best joke of the decade. That 30%.
I'm just gonna go take a nap after this, so.
Rats.
Rats. Gotta love rats.
Use all the PP.
Yeah. Alright. No more rats. Get rid of these rats.
Yeah, Doom is currently happening today.
That's not true.
Hmm?
The SNES manual is not actually made by John Ramiro or any of the other people on the team. That's not true.
But it's the only date we have, so Doom is happening today.
Nah. Use.
Doom is happening today in America.
Alright. Now that we've had our rats. Gotta go. You should get this museum checked out. Your museum full of rats. Let's come back to study, because I don't like being alone. Alright. You may laugh at me for doing this, but the next achievement for a boss, I think is the next dungeon. It's Thunder and Lightning, right?
Could be, yeah.
Doom happens on Denzel Crocodile. Oh, hey, okay, here's the photo. I was wondering when this happens. Pictures taken instantaneously. I'm a photographic genius, if I do say so myself. Okay, get ready for an instant memory. Look at the camera. Ready, say... Fuzzy Pickles. Fuzzy Pickles. Have a great photograph. Those bring back the fondest of memories.
Today is also Annoy Squidward Day and the day after Crab's Fries.
How you doing, though, Icy? Anyone else just getting here? Welcome. Good to see you. Okay, first things first. Assuming that is the next boss, though, Thunder, right?
Should be.
Okay. That means I gotta get rid of the... Gotta get rid of the Franklin badge.
Not the Frank badge.
Yeah, I'm not too happy about that, but it's an easy enough achievement.
Oh, is the achievement, like, do it without the Franklin badge?
Yeah, it's easy enough.
Okay. If I may be so frank, you shouldn't do that.
But you're not Frank. Name is Montaru.
You don't know my real name.
I'm pretty sure it's not Frank.
It's not.
Unless you're lying.
It's Franklin. Oh, no.
You want me to take the Franklin badge? You're sure? Alright. Weirdo. Let's go take some naps.
For day 15.
Do you want slumber?
KO.
God,
Awesome. We
I
got the slime
love-
generator. Now we can run the Kids' Choice Awards.
Yeah, we had that the other day and I threw it away.
Really? Why?
Slime generator's not very good, I remember. Or
It solidifies enemies. It's decent.
maybe it's good, I don't remember. I should actually...
It's not.
as
It's
the...
not awful, but like, obviously, after you get the bazooka fixed, that's all you ever really need, aside from maybe the HP sucker or the shield killer. The slime generator is still somewhat.
You mean the
decent.
neutralizer?
Neutralizer, whatever.
Yeah, I got that. A hungry HP sucker. Well, never mind. That was a waste of time. Alright, HP sucker is actually worthless.
What's his IQ?
$37.
Okay, you can't get the bazooka then.
I might be able to get some other stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't
Like
give him one of the
another
items. Hold on.
different spray. Yeah.
Yeah, but maybe there's a turn I want to do something, you know?
Pretty sure the hungry does, because doesn't the what does the hungry do specifically? Sucks up HP from all enemies. More HP the enemies have, more you can get. Use it can be used many times. Yeah, the hungry HP sucker is good because it steals from everybody.
I'd say that's pretty good. Where is the best place for me right now to get missiles? Rabia?
I have no idea. Bottle rocket. Wow, of course the Earthbound wiki doesn't have anything. Let's go to starman.net.
Ow.
Starman.net no longer exist? Wait, what?
No, it exists. Looking at it earlier today.
Starman.net, it said it didn't exist.
I was definitely looking earlier today.
Okay, why did...
Did you put in
oh,
stairman.net by accident?
No, I put starman.net. Not starmen. That's what it was.
God damn, teleport alpha. Oh, that's not enough! Ugh.
Shopping trolley.
And Pooh do the spinning teleport, not this early. Actually, no, he can! Never mind.
Yeah, he gets it as soon as he completes his mood training. Okay, you can get a bottle rocket in Threed.
I'm just gonna
You
go
can
here.
get
This is probably the best
the
spot. That I know of, at least.
multi-bottle rocket.
I don't think I can get those yet.
Yeah, that's it. That is in Scaraba.
Not here, though.
No, this is Delon.
No, this is Scaraba.
Wait, what? Oh. Why are big bottle rockets not up on here?
No, you mean multi?
Dodge. No, I'm looking on the shop guide, and big bottle rockets aren't like on here. All it has is bottled water and regular bottle rockets.
I don't know what to tell you.
You know, Dusty Dunes Desert, you can get bottle rockets. Toto Harbor, you can get a bottle of water. Long bottle of water. The multi-bottle rockets are from the out of town dealer, and it's overpriced.
Oh, well. Yeah, fuck that. Let's go to Delam. Or, as Lonely knows it, Delamo. That translates roughly to the Amo. What? Really?
I think you got sunburn.
That's the second time I've got sunburn from teleporting today. Alright, let's go save. Yo, Blotion, what's up? This happened twice. Fuzzy Pickles!
I wish everybody else would give peace signs.
Yeah, I guess they're not really up for the photo.
Ness is the only one who likes the photo man. Or the photo man is the only one Ness is the only one who can see the photo man.
I wonder if you could beat Earthbound as a speedrunner before the, Hello, It's Your Dad pops up.
Ooh. Let's see what does that actually, how often does that actually come up?
Every couple hours? Every hour? God, I love the sounds in this game. Bloops. The Tengu! Easy enemy. The Thundermite. Now this is an enemy that will suck. Or not. I guess I'm over-leveled. God, I don't remember how this dungeon works. I think I picked the right one. Rock candy.
Dynamite is actually made of rock candy. Delicious.
The schnozberries taste like schnozberries. Look at how nice that enemy is. He's conducting his friend Tengu. Poison! What? How is she dead? Rock candy is incredible if you do glitches. Yo, Daily Dude, what's up? This thing just like fucked my day up. Hey! Perfect. You can actually try and revive.
Unless P-Dog dies. Oh wait, no. Did Mumo get it?
P-Dog got it.
Oh, okay.
He is still stunned. Is that healing alpha or beta?
Paralysis is gamma, actually.
Ah. Here we go. Become so numb.
I can feel you.
Become so numb. Can't you see that you're smothering me?
Thunder and lightning aren't so frightening.
Alright, let's rock this.
Gonna rock this like a hurricane. It's Thunder and Lightning. They look way different than they look in Pajama Sam. Oh, I was gonna say Teen Titans.
That's an episode I completely forgot about, I'm gonna be honest.
Wow, it was the first time Slade showed up.
Was it? God, that's how old that is.
The first time that they actually encounter Slade.
I don't remember that at all. I think that's the end of the episode, aren't they? Like, who is Slade?
No, that's the High Five one.
High Five?
Yeah, High Five.
Who is Slade?
Who is Slade? Who is Slade? Who is Slade?
It just ends with that. Not enough PPI. Should have drank some water. Montaru, this is your job to remind me about the water. We're gonna get the good items in here after.
Crashing boo bang.
Oh!
Did you get the instant kill?
I got the
Nice.
instant kill. And of course, the
Slade
achievement didn't pop. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, Slade was appearing in the background a couple of times, but that was the first time they actually saw Slade's mask.
Holy shit! That was hilarious that worked, 'cause I didn't know it could work on that enemy. Some of the bosses that works on. Yo, Voice of Dog, what's up? See, I knew some of the bosses are weak to Flash, but it's just a good status ailment.
I mean, are you going to go for that method to defeat the one boss?
Which boss?
The last Sanctuary boss.
If it works. We're not done here,
Not
though.
Flash,
We're gonna go...
I mean, the other method.
Maybe. Oh, come on.
At least you back attacked it.
That's true. The voice dog loves Earthbound likes. I always mention during these streams, if you've never seen the Earthbound likes in You video, I think it's one of my favorite things Voice Dog has ever made. It's a very good video about introducing people to different Earthbound likes and the feel of the genre. You know, I need to play Jimmy in the Pulsating Mass. I have it. It's on my list. Okay, somewhere in here is one of the king things.
Yeah,
I think it's Bracer.
Like maybe.
There it is.
No problem here. Unfortunately, Jeff cannot become the king. Juan cannot become the king.
That game is content warning for a reason. I mean, it's an Earthbound like. It's like any other Earthbound like. It's very adorable, funny, haha, but then it's very dark. I think that just kind of is like a thing for this genre in general. I mean, it's just kind of how it is. All right, let's go get the other stuff here. It's so much easier to get the items after you do everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so what the Pulsating Mass is. I'm sure it is a Pulsating Mass. Flesh. I mean, that Kirby is an Earthbound like? Sure. Why not? I have to get my Franklin badge back.
Kirby has killed his fair share of devils.
He's gonna kill one more soon. This month.
We hope so, anyway.
He's gonna kill multiple gods. They don't call him God Slayer Kirby for nothing. Oh, well, those two holes just don't matter. Okay, well, I guess we got everything.
I love how many people got so mad that when Nintendo revealed the name as Fury Bowser and just like, man, they censored Godslayer Bowser. That was so
That was
cool. And
just
then
a
it turned out that the
mistranslation.
guy was lying.
Lying or mistranslation. I'd like to believe it was a mistranslation more so than a liar.
I don't think so, because apparently it doesn't even nothing makes sense coming out from the term of Godslayer Bowser. A lot of people were saying just like I have no idea how anybody could have gotten this translation.
I guess this part of the game, though, they kind of just throw the dungeons at you because they didn't really know what to do, so they're just like, yeah, 2 dungeons back to back, there you go.
Yeah, it's literally just called Fury Koopa.
Franklin badge back. Nothing else. Yeah, I loved streaming Lisa years ago. I would consider doing it, but I don't think I'd want to... If I'm going to stream it again, I probably wouldn't want to do the Joyful. I didn't really like it too much. I feel like Painful was way better. There's a couple
Bowser.
There's a couple Earthbound likes that I'd like to do this year. I definitely want to do Hylix 2 at some points. And Bug Fables, not really an Earthbound like, but I think that's sort of up there.
No talk Bowser, he Angie. You don't know what they really should have called him, though? Furry Bowser.
Probably. Man, Hylix 2 is one of the craziest looking games ever. Like, how the fuck does it look so good? I just don't understand how one game could look that perfect. It's like someone's messing around with the inside of my brain when I watch that game. Which is a good thing. It's
Bug
trippy.
Fables. Is Bug Fables and Earthbound like? Who says that?
I was just listing some Earthbound likes, and I was like, well, that's not really an Earthbound like, is what I said.
That's Paper Mario.
It's Paper Mario, but it's kind of lighthearted in the same way, you know? It's just not depressingly dark, I think. I haven't played it.
I don't know either. My limited run copy is coming soon.
That's good. I'm just looking for a place to teleport. I think this will be good.
Maybe.
What was next? I guess Scarabia.
And we need to get to Lost Underworld somehow.
It's the good Paper Mario.
So
Is Hylix the one where the non-plot text is all randomized? Yeah, it's thrown through like a text parser or something. It's pretty fucking wild. Do you guys want to see how Hylix 2 looks just from like a trailer? Before we jump into this dungeon? Oh, it sure would be good if I had my hieroglyphics copy. Yeah, I sure hope the picture that I took...
Can you figure it out?
Oh, this is impossible. I don't know. I mean, I sure hope it's not 1, 2, 3... What? Okay. That was weird. What? Why is that not working?
Because it's not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Did it work?
Should have, yeah. Did it not? I have no idea why it didn't work.
There we go. That's why I didn't hit the top. Okay.
Hey, we win.
Let me show you really quick how amazing the Hylix 2 trailer is. Just to give you an idea of how batshit the game's art style is.
Nello, Punchinello. I think it's funny that Punchinello apparently has, like, no actual connection to the Smithy Gang, even though he's an anthropomorphic bomb.
That is the wrong monitor.
Hey, look, it's me. Hi, me. Bye, me.
Look at the style, though. This is all, you know, claymation, stop motion. Yeah, Hylix 2 specifically.
Oh, yeah.
Look at this. How did someone pull this off?
With a camera.
Yeah, this game has been out for, like, I want to say a year.
Not the paper cup, no. Misinformation about new games is always bad, especially when it comes to things that are like Japanese only news, because people try and translate things to be as quickly as they can, and also they sometimes will go for the worst interpretation of something.
It sure will.
As that generates more clicks, and more people will believe the worst interpretation.
I love this game's art direction so much. So, same with the first one, but the second one just, you know, it just looks even better.
What is happening? We're watching a trailer.
Yeah.
Wait, do you not remember this part of Earthbound?
Oh yeah, you got juice in this game? You get a sippy?
Ready, geek? Prepare yourself to get jazzed. Hold on, before you chaz me, I activate 2 face-down cards.
Again, look at the stop motion and just how much effort this guy put into this game. It's incredible. I don't know if this is on anything besides Steam. It's out already. Go play it. Good game. I'm gonna need to play it on stream at some points. What a cool looking game.
It's the coolest.
It is? Yeah, that's cool. That's neat. Hylix 1 is a very different feel. They're both really solid, though. There's apparently a music expansion for Hylix. That's kind of cool.
Interesting.
And we just got here during that. I'm sure you're just wondering what the fuck is going on. Don't worry. Even Hylix doesn't really know what the fuck is going on ever. I feel like 2 betas are enough if you're not a boss to basically destroy anything.
Well, in here, all the enemies take a bit more damage from ice as well.
That's correct.
Because they're hot enemies, they don't deal with cold well.
Here's the first one of the night. Hello, it's your dad.
Hello, it's your dad.
No. We don't take breaks on this ship. Unless we have to.
We don't take breaks until Lonely tells us, and even then we wait even longer.
Doesn't even tell me to take breaks. Yeah, you don't even tell me to take breaks. Yeah, see? She was like, I'm a grown-ass adult. I can take a break when I need to. What do the mummy wraps do? I don't think I've shown those off yet. Are they any good?
They solidify an enemy. Lonely used to tell him to go to bed all the time. Yeah, see? That's what I meant.
Nah.
Going
I
to
guess
bed is
let's use a
technically
mummy
break.
wrap.
Let's wrap the mummy even more.
When is a wrap and not a burrito, though?
Oh wait, it does damage? Huh.
Oh, it did?
Oh, and it does solidify, okay. It killed it and then solidified it. That works, I guess. Sometimes I fear people work themselves to death, yes. What? Overwork culture is so bad.
Yeah, I'm hearing FromSoft is a really bad company right now, unfortunately. Like, that just got revealed, the working conditions over at FromSoft, and I feel bad for them.
Man, they were everybody thought that they were a decent company, too.
There's no such thing as a decent company. I think even Nintendo.
Yeah.
Companies are companies. They'll still treat their employees like assets. Rather than people. A snack. We don't even have a snack bag. Snack. You heard EA is a good place to work at. I know you're joking, so, well, that's a funny joke, right?
Ha 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 ha.
Now, see, I live near the Konami building now, so it's fun to just be like every time I pass by, "Fuck you, Konami!" We flip it off every time we pass by it. It's great. FromSoft is one of the good ones. No, they're not. There are no good companies.
Companies
are not your friends, even if they seem like it. Let me give you a good example.
Doesn't matter how many meme posts they make on Twitter, they are not your friend.
I'll give you a great example though. Disney loves posting gay merchandise everywhere. They won't say gay for the recent Florida bill.
Now,
It's hilarious.
Some of the animators have come out and said, like, no, I hate this.
Yeah.
And good on them for
Good on them.
for taking the initiative that Disney as a company didn't. But yeah, Disney did not do anything.
We tried nothing and we're all out of ideas. That's Disney.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, pretty much.
Disney owns too much stuff.
No, I have actually heard EA is terrible to work at. There's maybe that one guy had a good experience, but everything I hear is EA is a terrible workplace. One of the worst. A petrified royal guard. Disney sells Pride merch. Yeah, that was what I was saying. They're like, oh, we love the gays. But do you actually love gay people? And they're like, not really, no. We'll buy indie games. Many people love Earthbound and we'll make Earthbound likes. Usually they're a small team, and they're all good people.
I mean, I've applied to Disney before for costuming positions.
See that being pretty fun. As long as you don't mind your boss.
Mm. I mean, there were enough of them. There were enough positions open, and I'm just like, if I get this, this sets that up so well, because on a resume that just looks fucking amazing.
Alright, chat, I'm gonna ask everyone this. What are some of your favorite indies? Go. Doesn't matter what it is. If you got an indie game you like, share it.
Bloodstained, does that count?
I don't even think that picked up on the mic.
It probably did.
I heard it at the very least. Undertale and Deltarune.
Sans Deltarune.
It said, I'm gonna be lame and I'm gonna say, Undertale and Deltarune. Yeah.
Inscription, Celeste, Rivals of Aether.
Here's a
Fire.
Here's the
Fire's a
game
good
made
one.
by a
That comes
small
to
company, Pokemon.
Dust and Elysian Tale. There is a game I always thought would get a sequel and never did.
Stardew Valley!
Surprised it didn't.
Yeah! I love Stardew Valley.
Dust and Freedom Planet. Moon Hunters? Never even heard of Moon Hunters. What is that? Play the Spire is a good one.
Messenger is pretty good too.
Yeah, Messenger's on my list to play. I've actually never played that one.
Oh, did you back Sea of Stars?
American Truck Simulator.
No. American Truck Simulator, pretty good. Slime Rancher, I wanted to pick up, but then it didn't have multiplayer. Now they're making Slime Rancher 2, though, so if that ever gets it, I'll happily get it. It seemed like a really fun time, though. Banner Saga? Yeah, Voice of Dog, I loved watching your Voice of Dog. I don't know why I said Voice of Dog twice. The Banner Saga streams you did were a blast, where you just let everyone vote on democracy and stuff to decide everything. That was great.
New Dust game is maybe in the works. Dev says he's making something cool.
Journey? I think Journey just had its 10th anniversary.
No, it
So
didn't.
yeah.
Did it not? I thought it did. I thought I saw someone tweeting about it.
Oh, Return of the Obra Dinn. Oh, I gotta finish that
Obra
game.
Dinn, that one's pretty good.
You gotta do that like continuously, otherwise you forget where you left off.
Power Wash Sim. That
Can we
one
count
is still getting
Yooka-Laylee
updates.
Can we count Yooka-Laylee?
I like that game, but I don't think I would count that just because it's just the old Rare team. I don't know
Yes, but
if
they're
is it
made-
indie?
they
I
made
guess
their
it
own
is.
Studio.
That's a maybe from me. Terraria, which I can now play in RGB mode. I don't want to play Terraria. I've done that so many playthroughs of that game. I'm just like, I don't know. Maybe one of these days I'll play RGB mode.
When are we gonna play Terraria?
Not on stream.
I didn't say on stream.
Wow, we up.
Yeah, throw out to
For
Canada. Great time.
Yeah.
Terraria? Oh, I hate
Woo woo.
Oh no, watch out. You're about to step on a giant snake.
I still think my favorite thing I ever did was during one Zeldathon. I made Sab read out Quono Twiga.
Ooh.
She was so upset.
You see they actually updated Chrono Trigger to have 21:9 aspect ratio?
Mm-hmm. And now it has 20 save slots.
Yep, that's
a
great.
classic.
Man, Yume Nikki is one I want to stream. That's one that's like, you know, if you're assuming you're playing the original, the good version.
The Witch's House? Does that count?
So they updated it to
I would say
have
so,
like
sure.
20
The Witch's
save slots.
House.
They updated the
Oh,
aspect
yeah.
ratio. They did not add in the 2 cutscenes that they had.
Die.
Nor the like whatever the menuing that the DS version had.
That's strange. Yeah, I haven't seen a single bad answer because there really aren't with indie games. You may Nikki, as long as you're playing the original, I would say you're in for a good time.
I know. Jewker, you said there's no bad answer for indie games. Yandere Simulator.
But that's different because one, it'll never come out, and two, is that really even a game?
Stanley Parable.
Stanley
That's fine.
Parable, I feel like, as much as I like Stanley Parable, it's not really much of a game. You just kind of, almost like watching a TV show or a play. That's not a bad thing. It's still good.
Okay, I know it's still technically in beta, but World of Horror, that's a great
Yeah,
one.
World of Horror is incredible.
World of Horror is awesome.
I wanted to buy it, but I decided I'd wait because I didn't want to burn out on it.
But I have it.
I know.
You can play it.
But I still don't want to play it yet.
You made
Okay,
this?
yeah, it is.
I made this.
Yeah, fuck Nicalis. They suck. I was talking earlier about how I wish Cave Story 2 would exist, and it never will.
No.
They'll re-release it a bajillion times, but God forbid they do the right thing.
Terrible.
You know, we're not mentioning the greatest indie game ever. The one that
Llama
has
Llama King?
ascended above
Llama Llama's
everything.
indie.
Then La Mulana,
Minecraft.
hell yeah, that's a good game.
Minecraft.
Minecraft is not indie anymore, I feel
No,
like.
No.
It was an indie game.
It was, not anymore. Now it's Microsoft. That's AAA. Imagine fucking up when Steam wanted to get access to the game at first. They were like, nah, and then they decided, and it was too late, and then Microsoft was like, oh, well, here's all the money in the world.
And then they made like five different versions of Minecraft.
Yep, apparently they're merging them now.
Wow.
I think so, yeah.
Yo, Lobrilla, thanks for the raid. My girlfriend is running to go give you a shout.
I can't really run.
Oh man, the 30th anniversary Kirby plushes are up for pre-order now, including
Oh, shit.
the one.
That's
the
good.
one that had on Mecha Japan anyway.
Thank you so much for the raid. We're going through Earthbound. It's been a long time since I've played this game. The one Bobo, good to see you. Gray Ryan, welcome. Lobrilla, what were you streaming? Jiminbu, ooh, good to see ya.
I still love that they actually put Tiff and Tuff into one of the art, and they're making that into a plushie.
Version.
Oh, that's a good one too. CVS 2, ooh, I hope you like it. CVS 2 rules. Thank you for that follow. I am trying to get to 5,000 by the end of the year. I'd like to do something special.
Get away
I already have one.
Actually,
No, I won't. I don't like using it. I don't feel comfortable. Even, I don't want to do VTubing either. It's not for me. I just don't like it. It's not even like, are you shy to show your appearance? No, I post pictures of myself online. I just don't have any interest. You had a great time? Nice.
Yandere Simulator is legally a game in the vein of getting 7 lands and magic is legally a hand kappa.
I guess it is. Yeah, that is technically a hand. I'm gonna frown on you if you have that hand, but sure, yeah. Mumo thought about D's nuts and started craving them. That was not the time to think about D's nuts, damn it.
Are you sure?
Fucking got him.
Hey,
What I get for raffling these out?
Do you remember that one guy in Majora that you can kill by blowing up the bombs?
Yeah.
What's his name?
I ain't gonna fall for that. Because I already made that joke in my Majora's Mask playthrough we did before this. Nice try.
What Majora's Mask playthrough? I don't remember that.
Wow, that's a good smash. I think I should probably use that speed capsule, if anything. Mumo's the slowest, so let's give it to him. A rain pendant.
I think the rain pendant works on prevents you from protects you from freeze damage.
Okay, so it's kind of worthless here. The enemies are too stupid to equip it, so this seems fair.
I know that and you know that, but this door seems pretty stupid.
But luckily, I think we've already technically taken care of the boss for this area. It's just a matter of getting through. I'm probably gonna have to remember to drink some water after this. I'm in game, I'm talking about.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No!
I'm sorry.
I have a drink right here. Oh, no, I don't. Never mind. Goddamn cup holders betrayed me.
Do you want some water?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Oh, I guess someone is dead now. Oops. Oops. That distracted me long enough for 2 people to die.
Way to go.
Thanks. I forget, how's the Brainstone work? You use it and you get PP back? It's like infinite, right?
I believe so.
Gonna have to give that to Paul.
Oh, no. Brainstone does something else. Yeah, so it prevents you from, getting hit by brain shock so that you can always use PSI.
Oh, well, I guess that's useful. Fuck! Get us out of this battle. This place is not dangerous. It's only really dangerous because we're out of PP. Whew. We're good. We got the Hawkeye. I think we're good to leave now, right?
Maybe.
Nice HP. Protein drink. Let's eat the croissant.
Oh no, my croissant.
Azure, what's up? You really wake up at like a super late time yesterday for that Shrum stream? You were already up. Gotcha. I believe you. I don't think I'd want to catch a cold from anything in this pyramid. That seems a lot more dangerous than normal colds. Oh, that's the fucking...
I'm your little butterfly. Green, black, and blue make the colors in the sky.
Make sure the Hawkeye isn't on Paul. Doesn't matter whose it's on.
I think the only person you need to make sure it isn't on is P-Dog, because you're going to be losing them soon.
Yeah, that's why I was like, what are you talking about? Can't wait to get inside Dungeon Man, because I know there's a in there.
I think my favorite thing about Dungeon Man, though, is that in Smash Bros, they actually put Brick Road's head into the Dungeon Man in Magic Hand.
Yep, you can't see it, but he's there. Unless you, like, finagle the camera around. Oh, he's still craving D's nuts. God damn it.
Only you could cure homesickness.
I still haven't been homesick yet. I don't think I'm going to ever really be. I like being here, you know.
Well, you have
I'm
a
happy to be
roommate
here.
help you out.
Yeah. She gets more homesick than me. She's like, I bought like a baker's dozen of eggs or something. And it's,
As long as it's not a gross.
I think she actually did buy a gross. I was like,
gross, lonely, that's 144 eggs.
Oops. You ever see the edits with even more eggs?
So good.
Yeah, she bought like a ridiculous amount of eggs. I think it might have actually been 144 eggs. How many eggs did you get us? 24 eggs is what she got us.
That's not a gross.
Okay, that's what it was. Yeah, because she bought it because her mom was a baker, so she's like, oh, oops. We've made it. Finally meet Prince P-Dog. By the way, I forgot to tell you this really cool thing. Now it's time to show you the way of the Star Storm. Or while you must live far away from your friends and live with me. You understand? There's only one answer. I must stop you here even if you don't want to. Stay with me for a while, do you understand? It is important that I study and learn the Star Storm. It will be most helpful to us. Once I learn it, I'll meet up with you. Trust me. See you again, Ness. Depends on P-Dog's efforts that will determine the reuniting of the group. Be faithful and wait until the time comes. You buy eggs 36 at a time? Fucking weirdo. Hi, Nick. How you doing? Not sure if it was the dungeon man, but there was a strange-looking tower in the northwest. It picked up a little while ago. She'll maybe open the tower. You may have it. I do not need it.
Yay, Starstorm, such a useful ability. Well,
My
regular
smash ability.
Starstorm.
And that's the last time that anyone leaves the party. Unless you count that one time with Ness.
I mean, technically, everyone leaves the party. Technically, you leave the party.
Yes, that's why I'm like, I'll count it as no one leaves.
Ness leaves.
Just like Ness's dad. He says he's coming back.
Throw it
Since
back,
I'm dealing in some
Dad.
pretty rough stuff, can't run my business in town. French fry pan? Why would I want a pan just for fries?
Are you telling me a shrimp fried this pan?
Yes. There's not even an ATM here to like get this shit. I think that's like one of her best things, right?
French fry pan is pretty good, yeah.
Yeah, what is the best gear for her?
It's from one of those guys. It's from one of the dinosaurs when you get to Lost Underworld.
Oh, okay. I forgot about that. I think it's like non-stick pan or something. Is that it?
Maybe.
At least it's also a drying pan. Buy the bazooka here, but it's not worth it. Honestly, the Crusher Beam, as you can see, not any better than what we've got equipped, so... What?!
Yeah, the French fry pan is her second best weapon. The next one is the Holy Fry Pan.
That's from T-Rexes?
It's from the Brontosauruses.
Known for their love of cooking.
So, anyway. And Jeff says the Gaia Bean... which that you get from the uncontrollable spheres, and then Sword of Kings.
Uncontrollable sphere is what?
The uncontrollable sphere is also in Lost... is not in the area just before the Lost Underworld.
That's the gun?
Yeah, that's the... well, you get an antenna that you can fix into the gun.
Right.
And then for Ness, technically there are 3 quote-unquote ultimate weapons, depending on which one you want.
You want the gutsy.
Yeah, the Gutsy Bat gives you 127 guts.
AC Bat is only good if you want to instant kill things.
Legendary Bat is if you don't care about the guts, because it does have a little bit more damage, but why would you not want the guts? Do you have it? Guts.
It's better fucking work, I'm gonna be upset. Means it's not gonna work.
Pretty sure the secret herb works.
No, it's random, remember? It doesn't always work.
But it could work. Survey said.
It worked. Okay, we're good.
Yeah, you can technically buy the Holy Fry Pan, but you can also get it for free from an enemy.
Where do you buy it?
Let me find out.
Let me know if anyone sees the worm. You know the one.
Oh, also from the Lost Underworld. What do you know?
Because the worm shows up in this area, right? Or is it after Dungeon Man?
I honestly don't remember.
That sounds right. That sounds like
wait a
something
second.
you would have got.
They don't drop the Holy Fry Pan, they drop the Magic Fry Pan. Oh, that's what it is. Magic Fry Pan gives you...
By the pyramid. Ah, well, in that case, let's just go in.
Oh, the Magic Fry Pan gives you 100 guts.
So it's sort of better. Okay.
Actually, what does guts even do for magic?
I love the music in here. Welcome, you are inside of my body. Brick Road.
And guts will let you survive mortal hits more and can get more smashes, but...
I never understood why the enemies here are so weak.
The joke is that Dungeon Man is not good at actually Brick Road is not good at making dungeons.
Ah.
That's magic implication weapon. Here's the thing, though. The Magic Fry Pan doesn't even give a boost to magic.
Is there a hospital in him? I forget.
Maybe. I think there's a revitalization machine.
70% of people go to the right first. Brick Road. Keep this board in mind. Brick Road. Oh yeah, there's a hospital. Okay, that's not so bad.
Good thing we play Metroid, so we know to go to the left.
God damn it. I'm getting very unlucky. The CD still hits really hard is the problem.
I still love that any of the water attacks count as fire.
It's not gonna let me run away!
Tried to get away, but couldn't.
Alright, one more time.
My favorite record.
Alright, well, I've wasted a lot of time. But, gonna have to spam dangerous attacks.
You did not work on the coffee, no.
It doesn't matter. Hey, the cup of coffee turned into a cup of coffee. Oh, god damn it. I thought this was an actual present. You won! It's dungeon around to hire a doctor and a nurse. Recruit.
Thanks, Brick Road.
Does he also not know how to hire a musician? Because, like, I love this music, but also... It's so, like, kinda on purpose bad. Check into this bench, it's just like checking into a hotel. Brick Road. Keep this board in mind, Brick Road. Now you can't get up there now, you might be able to later. Oh thanks, that's so inspiring.
That could be another fun stream series I could do.
What do you want to stream?
All 7 Mario and Luigi games.
Wait, 7 of them?
Yeah. 5 regular ones and 2 remakes.
Oh, yeah, I guess that counts. You know, I've still never played Bowser's Inside Story. Everyone tells me it's the best one.
The regular or the DX?
Well, I'm only gonna play the regular, because every time I mention it, everyone talks about how bad the remake is, so... I think it's pretty clear which one. First goal is to reach the 4 ropes. Brick Road.
I thought it was fine.
Place an item at the dead end. You are free to take it whenever you want. Brick Road. Oh, look, Kaya soup inside.
I honestly don't see enough differences between them to really justify it, but it's not something I'd be like, oh man, this is so awful, how dare you hate this, blah 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 blah.
Once a dungeon is built, monsters always start moving in. Brick Road. Well, maybe I'll throw it in as a bonus sub goal if we hit 200. Because I've been meaning to play it for a long time.
It's a fun game.
If we hit 200, I'll throw it in.
I will say, I hate one story beat of it because you can remove it from the entire game and nothing changes about the story. They try and make it more big deal than it is. $5 dues. Weird that they skip remaking partners in time. They've explained this a couple of times. So, they had more or less 3 reasons for why they did this. Bowser's Inside Story was the more popular game, so it made more sense to remake that. They wanted to do more stuff with Fawful, because...
I built a bulletin board without a message. But that is a message.
They want to do more stuff with Fawful, and they had a better idea for the side story with going about Bowser Jr. and how his story would work with relation to Bowser, and they couldn't think of one as good with partners.
The grass is always greener on the other rope. I wonder why that is. Brick Road. Grass is always greener on the other rope. Do these all say the same thing?
Maybe. I don't remember if you can go into the settings and change the music to the original, but you can hear the original songs in the sound test, and whenever you encounter one of the remix songs, it automatically unlocks the regular version.
For what?
Inside Story.
Oh.
You abandoned that cup of coffee. How dare you?
Fuck that coffee cup. There's a snake inside. There's a snake in my box.
Plus, I also made a couple of songs for things that really should have had songs, but had their own original songs in the remake, which I'm very happy about. Oh man, a super plush bear.
Love my plushies.
Best
Couldn't agree
dungeon in
more with
game.
the opinion
This
on the
has
left
nothing to do-
board.
What are you talking about? This isn't the best dungeon in the game. This has nothing to do with monkeys.
Don't be a slacker. If you work hard. If you know what they say, if you hard, you hard.
If you hard, then you hard.
No, Joey, it says if you work hard and you play hard.
Then you hard.
Had to go to Bede. Oh, nice. Which Bede are you going to?
Not the worthless protoplasm. Anything but that.
I have no luck with these. Damn CDs. I guess they're vinyls. I love that vinyl made a comeback. Never gonna buy any, but I'm happy.
I mean, the reason is that vinyl is still good. Vinyl was never, like, bad, it just was cumbersome.
Well, yeah.
Because it's one of the best physical medias when it comes to getting lossless sound.
That's why everyone loves hearing vinyl.
It's just that the reason CDs became more popular is you can carry a CD in your pocket.
You can carry a vinyl in your pocket, it's just really hard to do. I hear you could bend them in half, and that'll work. Don't do that!
You can bend this mystical record in half. Oh. URs have also released on cassette again. Oh, do you want to know? This is hilarious.
Why is this coffee cup?
They recently released, like, or set up a release for the entire Tales of Symphonia soundtrack on cassettes.
Yo, I've mentioned I could never be a woman if it meant having to wear pants that don't have real pockets. I'm sorry to all the ladies out there.
You can fit more vinyl records on a shelf, but you cannot fit more vinyl records in your pocket. And that's the distinction. It's also very difficult to have a record player in your pocket.
The likely story. How the fuck?
Shirt made for men with a fake pocket. Wow.
How the fuck? Get out of here, present. What's a worthless protoplasm? No wonder. I'm just happy to use YouTube. I don't really care about the quality. I just think it sounds good.
Yeah, I don't either.
If I own any music, I'll, you know,
If I own
happily just, like,
If I
listen
own
to
any
it.
music, it's on this phone right next to me.
Nice of those enemies not to attack me. Kind of wandered off. They're like, you know what? Not really worth it.
I have the I have the 6-disc Star Allies soundtrack and the Link's Awakening soundtrack.
Is that for the new game?
Yeah. It comes with both soundtracks, though.
Oh, that's really cool. This game has the best enemy name with Rain Boob. Inappropriate. Come on, Franzel. You just come into the chat and just go, hee hee boob. So inappropriate.
You said ran.
I ain't underestimating these coffee cups anymore.
Need more fire pendants. Or flame pendants, whatever it's called.
You explore the dungeon. Why don't you make a pit stop? Brick Road. Wonder why I'm in this restroom right here. Just who am I? What is life all about? Oh, I'm sorry. Did I make you nervous? I'm not dangerous, don't worry. I love the bathroom in Mother 3.
The bathroom dungeon.
Yeah, the bathroom dungeon. One of my favorite parts.
Mm-hmm.
There is a useful item at the dead end after you make quite a long walk. Brick road.
Please be useless. Please be
Nope,
useless.
it's good.
Oh.
Just drink it. I don't even care. Just fucking coffee cups
yeah.
out.
Kirby content's pretty good. They're doing a soundtrack. They're doing a live orchestra in August.
And then they're executing Kirby.
Yep, executing Kirby at the start of the next fiscal year.
Who do you think the next Nintendo character is going to be to die? You know, Mario's dead. Kirby is going to die. Think it's going to be Zelda? They're gonna execute Link?
Maybe. Maybe they'll finally do us the service and murder Captain Falcon.
If you hard, you hard. You don't have time to get burned. Brick road. Can't argue with that. Captain Falcon, Fox McCloud. Why is Kirby dying?
The soundtrack, the orchestra recording is only going to be up until March 31st.
I understand that more than Mario 35.
Yeah. I understand it more than the 3D All-Stars.
Yeah, like that makes more sense of like, okay, it's a contract deal. Okay, let's go down the other one first.
I'm just hoping that they'll release the orchestra again, like they did for the last ones.
I hope so.
Or like the, a recording for it.
Oh. How was said character gonna die? I don't even know if anyone can kill Kirby.
My, like, crackpot theory is that the health meter in Kirby is not actually a health meter. It's an annoyance meter versus how much food he is getting on his adventure. So Kirby, when he notices something terrible is happening, he's just like, if I go in that direction, I'll get more food. But as he takes more damage,
that's literally
he
the
gets
plot,
more
too, of
annoyed.
one of the games.
Mm-hmm. But as he takes more damage, he gets more annoyed, and he's not getting enough food to justify continuing this.
Inside the dungeon, flash photography is prohibited. Brick road. Man, fuck Adventure Islands. What is a dungeon? That is my eternal question. That's a hole down below. You don't have to worry about this for now. Brick road.
I must
And
kill
dollary dues.
chaos.
Had a bulletin board, but it's probably unnecessary.
I'll be back.
You gotta kill Chaos?
No, I have a nosebleed.
Oh! Yeah, go take care of that. Abby, how is the Celeste on vinyl? Man, cassette Celeste makes a lot of sense too, and like, I hope that's good. Can you talk to this one? Yeah, this is flash photography. We're standing right around my belly button. Brick road. This music is one of my greatest accomplishments. He's very talented. Do you think the first person to test Brick Road's dungeon is always his mom? There's an item at the dead end, but I've been known to be wrong occasionally. Sorry. Oh.
No, talking about Kirby did not get me excited.
The Lesser Mook.
Why are the mooks in here? What?
I don't know. I don't think they're supposed to be. Dungeon design is my badge.
So if we're gonna kill Chaos, is it Chaos with a lowercase c?
Sure. That weird sign that it just says I'm gonna kill chaos, that Brick Road put, but no. Who knows? Oh, there's fire over there too? What the fuck is that fire? What is that?
AK fire. This is Earthbound is secretly Xenosaga.
That checks out. There is a pizza inside. Aw, I do like pizza.
Why does nobody have the diamond band equipped?
Oh, was it not equipped? Oh. You need
I'm
that
gonna
on.
kill chaos, but they mean the tiny creatures from Sonic.
I don't think that worked out too well. Wasn't that the plot of a game?
Yeah, that's more or
Get
less
rid of
the
that soup.
plot of
The soup is
Sonic
probably
Adventure.
one of the best items in the game, but throwing it away. Platinum Band? Whatever. Don't need it. Making a lot of money as it is. At this point in the game, money's not an issue. Unless you buy everything in Summers, where everything's overpriced. Dungeon exploration is tough, but it's also fun. Brick Road. Sudden gut spells are becoming useful in the final battle, I promise. Psy Caramel. Makes up for the one I ate earlier.
Nom 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 nom.
Lots of monsters up there, but don't stress out. Brick Road. This is the third floor of my body. Brick Road. Mad Duck. They give you a nice pet if they stay far away.
I need 99 elixirs, sun gut spills.
Yeah. See? If only that was the case here. Gruff goat. They're a really gruff kind of goat. Really good bestiary.
You can't buy elixirs, so why would I use them?
Slimy little pile. He has a bad habit of burping. Oh, I'm not gonna burp. Don't make me do that.
Did that come through?
No.
Okay.
Wet towel. Don't want that. Get out of here. Night bench. I love the Brick Road Zoo. I kind of wish Brick Road made like a bestiary in this game at one point, where you just kind of read all the descriptions he writes of all the enemies. And he just has amazing things to say about everything. He's like, oh man, I really like this enemy. But he says that about like every enemy.
I love this enemy. I love Steelix. I love defense.
Good job, you finally made it. There is a board upstairs that says that. Brick Road.
I love Bastiodon.
Even the Rain Boob? He wouldn't have that. It's too inappropriate. Good job, you finally made that.
Land boob.
Brick Road. That face is mine. Feel free to talk to it. Brick Road. Welcome. The Smash Room does not look like this. Long time no see. Mr. Juan, we met in Winters a long time ago. I'm Brick Road. Dr. Andonet's finally made me Dungeon Man. One will come with you guys for a while. The return hole is over there. Come in that hole and then walk out. Yeah, this is how the room looks in Smash, right? Totally the same room? Return hole. Jump in with all your courage. Brick Road. Or, what's this other hole? You can't even go down it.
Yeah.
Goodbye, exit. Someday you should enter with courage.
I love Bronzor.
IQ capsule, give that to Juan. What's the IQ I need?
45.
42. I love the music here. Ah, back attack. Yeah, that makes sense. Ball? Oh. That checks
Alright,
out.
now we have Eve, I mean, Dungeon Man.
He gave me a great big hug. I like how the enemy was not able to move from the hug. Is that what you think it is? Or that's a booty hole. Let's do that.
It use Octolock.
Thanks, HP.
Nice. Can't move, hug too wholesome.
Hug is too wholesome.
I know that's it. I know that.
Tales of
scene,
Grace scene about going down a hole.
Everyone says we should find the butt.
Hey, I got revive on NES. I hope we get to keep the most broken party member for the entire game.
Yeah, about that.
I mean, surely the game would just let us have this party member forever, right? I'm trying to see if I can find the worm before we leave. And the worm show up here? Because people were saying it appears near the pyramid. $501 smash. Damn. You can fit through these trees perfectly fine. And that small area, so, I mean, I think he can go anywhere. He's not gonna get stuck, right? Between, like, two trees? That's ridiculous.
It's just in Man escaped being swallowed by a whale by running to the back end until he was all pooped out.
She's taking insane slam photograph genius, but who's saying so? Okay, get ready for instant memory, look at the camera, ready, say, Fuzzy Pickles.
Man, why didn't Dungeon Man, why didn't you give a thumbs up?
I didn't program my arms to work.
These feet barely work anyway. Looks like you wish you had that wet towel now.
No. I'm just gonna healing alpha. Alright, I don't think it's showing up, so we'll just go forward. Oh no, I am getting caught in the palm trees. I cannot move. Well, I cannot move, it is okay. Momo, it makes me sad, but I must say goodbye here. My eternal resting place. Oh. He's very sad. He's actually crying. We get some Fs for Dungeon Man.
We'll miss you, Dungeon Man.
This is so sad, guys. Can we get like 1,000 likes on this video?
This is so sad. Can we get 100 gift subs?
Guys, can we get 1,000 gift subs right now in honor of Dungeon Man? Scary place called Deep Dark, just on the other side of the river. The monsters are very strong, you could lose their health just by wandering in the swamp. And across the river, even though you know it's a stupid idea, yeah. Swamp is bottomless, even if you're swimming, you'll be dragged in. It is a different story if you have a submarine.
This is so sad. Siri, play Sprigatito.
I'm sure you've seen the Despacito Sprigatito video.
Of course I have.
Submarine. I believe that I have one in my old vehicle collection. Please enter. Sprigatito.
Dungeon Man needs your help in order to
Hold on a
do
second.
this.
Alright, Lonely was just asking me a question.
Okay. So sad. Can we get a same?
Mr. King, this is so sad. Can you just like gift like 1,000 subs? Dungeon Man is stuck. Please,
Dungeon Man is dead.
only with 1,000 gift subs can you free him. Just run through? We can't. His body's pretty big. Thank you for the raid, Mr. King.
We need
Parasite
your
Professor?
credit card number, the expiration date, and the 3 numbers on the back.
3 wacky digits. Better hurry up, because Gigagas isn't gonna wait a whole long.
Attention, all Earthbound
Yeah, let's do
gamers.
that. I hope you were doing well, though. What were you streaming? Is it sad? I have to remember which way the,
Was it SMAD? Kirby Nightmare in Dreamland? That can be SMAD.
Yeah. Eat it in one go. Kirby games are baby games, so ain't nothing wrong with that, though.
Mm-hmm.
I think now is when you go through the sign that's like, you may have to go down here one day, right?
Yeah, because that's where the submarine is.
Dreamlands 2.
So are you doing them in order then? Obviously, with the remake taking the place of Adventure.
The Sonic Adventure remake?
People live inside the man rent free.
Live inside the main rent free. Wow. That sucks that they're stuck here forever.
So sad. They need 1,000 gift subs too.
Yeah. I mean, it's like no one even cares, you know, not a
So we
single gift
need
sub. So sad.
4,000. We need 4,000 gift subs, 1 for Dungeon Man and 1 for each of the doctors.
Yeah. Be sure to give your credit card info after the subs, just in case. I gotta verify it, so...
We need to make sure that it actually went through. Oh no, we weren't talking about the coffee. We were talking about the doctors.
Whoa, hey, you're not actually supposed to give gift subs during this. What are you doing?
We were joking. Don't do this.
Please do not.
Don't indulge us.
Thank you for the subs, I appreciate it. But that's only 995 subs remaining. So it's honestly, it's like you don't even care. I mean, it doesn't make Dungeon Man's death any sadder. I mean, I think it's pretty inconsiderate, all things considered.
What was that one what was the thing that one person said? Oh god.
Thank you, though. Be sure to say thank you if you just got a sub.
You poor summer child.
That gets us closer to our goal. We actually have a few different goals going on right now. If we get up to 200, though, we're going to be doing a Google translated adventure. I haven't decided on the game.
Not Book of Mario or Book of Mario 2. Those already
Yep.
happened.
Those already happened. They're on the archive, so I will not stream them again. I'm going backwards. Everyone asked me for it. I'm like, nope. Whenever Book of Mario 3 happens, if they ever do Super Book of Mario or whatever it might be, I promised I would do that, but that does not exist.
Book of Super Mario.
Resident Evil 6? Resident Evil 6 will never be in the archive.
You wanna know what's also not in the archive?
What?
Triple Deluxe.
Yeah, I'll do that one again. If it's not in the archive, it means I restream it, or it's Resident Evil 6 and I never want to play it again. Because the game is actually awful.
2 years end. You are in Dungeon Man.
Yo, Game Master Anthony, what's up? Dungeon Man just died. It's really tragic. Can we get 1,000 subs, please? So tragic.
Yeah. We will miss him. He was the best party member.
He was. I think it's more impactful than someone I will not name and you shouldn't name. Because while it is spoilers and everyone knows about it, it is still spoilers and new game. But, you know who. If you know, you know. You know who it is.
Voldemort?
Yes, it's Voldemort. The time that Sephiroth stabs Voldemort.
Oh, are we actually talking Final Fantasy? I thought you were talking about
No!
beginnings. Lord Moldy Butt.
Yeah, you don't say Lord Moldy Butt's name, or else something breaks.
Stream crashes right now.
Yeah, there was just an earthquake here in California. How strange.
I don't think an earthquake in California is that strange.
No, but right as I said Lord Moldy Butt? Oh man, there was a second one.
Once the rain erodes him away. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, I remember Sephiroth stabbing Voldemort with Excalibur.
There's an old submarine at the back of the dungeon. It can be used to cross the river. There's a goodbye exit over there. Take it to the submarine. Don't make a mistake on which exit you take. You need to take the goodbye exit. Hope to see you again. Goodbye exit.
Sephiroth.
Wish Sephiroth would stab me with the sword. Which one?
Wiggles eyebrows.
We got the talisman. Juan?
Juan did. Juandissimo Magnifico. It was a ribbon, so I'm pretty sure it's for Paul.
Oh, it is talisman ribbon. Okay. Inventory's full. Fuck.
The fairy did not retrieve the child in the allotted time. Aww, but he's still very sexy. Yay!
Yay! Have a telephone line in the dungeon. I wonder if that's controversial. Hello, it's your dad.
Did you remember to call Mom? I forget if you...
Oh shit, I never did. You're right. Bro, we're having so much trouble. I heard that you got a new girlfriend on your journey. Why don't you tell me about her later? I have this feeling she's right next to you or something. Well, she's right there. Say hello to her. I have to go now. I'm right in the middle of cleaning the toilet. Bye!
Hi, Juan. My mom
I think it
told me to
cleared
say
itself
hello.
earlier. Old vehicle collection. This is my secret hobby, Brook Road. Taxi with no
My
engine.
mom told me to say hi to my girlfriend.
Beautiful, even though the thing doesn't run. Brook Road. No problem here, even though it doesn't work. Rusty bicycle. Rust is the perfect brake. Road.
I forgot about that.
That's a great line. This is a gift from Dr. Andonuts. Be careful how you use it. Brick Road.
I mean, I still think one of my favorite lines was just like, after all, it could only cost you your life, and you got that for free.
Yeah. Broken down old submarine. The yellow color is purely coincidental. Brick Road.
We all live in a yellow submarine.
Yes, it could still work.
But you're still hungry.
Mumo and his friends carried out the submarine that Juan fixed. Heavy.
I know that they changed that in the DS version. I think it says, but you're still, I think they made it more wordy.
How'd they change it?
They made it more wordy. I want to say they made it just like, you're still just as hungry as before or something like that.
That's the 3DS version, right?
The DS version, but yeah. Let me check.
Oh, it's your dad. I need 1,000 gift subs. That's strange, Dad. What are you doing with those gift subs? Buying hookers and blow. That checks out. Oh, right, yeah, no, you're talking about Chrono Trigger. I was thinking Earthbound 3DS, that's why. I was so confused.
Yeah, the Enertron, it says, but you're just as hungry as before.
Yep. I gotta do Chrono Trigger this year at some point. Never streamed it, even though I love the game. Monkeys run the inn in the forest. You can stay here for free. Wanna spend the night? No. Sure, it doesn't smell like monkeys. Do you remember where I get the truffle?
Hmm?
The truffle?
I don't remember. Oh, yeah, and you didn't equip the talisman ribbon.
I can't!
Oh, never. Okay, I forgot.
Because this game's inventory is awful.
Well, now you can. Which version of Chrono Trigger? The only one I have is the Steam version.
I'll probably do SNES.
Nice, nice. Very nice.
Henriette, this is so sad. I mean, that's still only 994. We can't, you know, feel good about Dungeon Man.
You can't give Dungeon Man a proper burial.
I mean, he's a big guy. We need a lot. But this, no, seriously, thank you.
Yeah,
Throwing
Steam
the ribbon
version
away.
got an update recently, but it still doesn't add in the cutscenes that they skipped.
Yeah. So does anyone know where the truffle gets its use?
Though apparently the cutscenes that they skipped, one of them is like when you first meet Robo, and the other one is the Fall of Guardia, which everyone hates anyway. So
Oh, people hate that?
so many people hate that because
think-
it just because they don't like that Dalton wins.
I think what I'm gonna do, when I do it, is we're gonna watch the cutscenes. So I'll play the game normally, but then I'll be like, hey, here's a thing, you know, every time it pops up, I'll just be like, cutscene.
One of the reasons
No,
people don't
let
care
me
about
tell you
Chrono
something.
Cross.
Bakesler, this is important. We were joking. Do not actually give subs
Yeah,
to anyone. Don't sub unless you want to. Be financially responsible. Trust me, we are just joking because there are people
That's
like
why
that
we're
on the
saying
internet.
1,000.
1,000 is such an unreasonable number.
And you can't even gift 1,000 subs at one
Only
time.
gift 100. Your monkeys living in some desert can teleport. You learned how to teleport from the monkeys? I'm gonna try. Will you tell me how to do it? Hey, I'll try. This is great.
Mhm.
I'll never give up. I want to try again. He's really good if he could do that. I did it! See me? That's awesome. Here's a small gift to thank you. The monkeys love.
Yay. Yeah, people like Chrono Trigger and Chrono Cross individually, they don't like how they're tied together.
think I see where it is. Alright. I just have to run out a picture. I think we passed it. Why the fuck is there a mole? Get out of here. What's the monkey's love? I don't remember. Is that useful for anything?
I want to say it summons a monkey, and I think it solidifies the enemy.
Hi, how are you? I'm not a bad guy. I came from one of the world's largest economic powers. This small rural village. A businessman, really tough, has traveled this far for the best opportunities. I'm a tough businessman. Yes, sir. Also represented the doctor over there. You want to buy? Do you want to heal? We have poor items. Wow.
Yeah, the monkey's
Poor
love, you can use it
items!
multiple-
Fuck you.
The monkey's love. You can use it multiple times. It will attack one random enemy and solidify them.
Okay. Yo, Westford, how you doing? Thanks so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I don't feel it's necessary for us to talk. I do. We just got a raid. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. How'd the stream go? Persona 5 Strikers. I hear it's one of the better Warriors games.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have the Hawks. Do I have to have it on...
I think they're just saying if you don't have it. It's like, I think that's just a thing that comes up whether you have it or not.
I think if I try the pig's nose, you have to stand on the right spot.
Maybe. I half want to say it's by one of the trees.
Yeah, you need to stand exactly on it, apparently I've read, for the achievement.
Yeah, Strikers is really... Persona 5 Strikers is a pretty good game. I have one complaint about it, but and that's just, like, a kind of complaint that's true in Persona games in general. It's that, SP... It's too low. Always too low.
I'll have to play Strikers at some point. I think it's right over here. How do I use the Hawk's Eye? Is it not working? That is what you're supposed to do.
He's using deep darkness to light up the swamp.
Why is it not working? Was watching a race in the Earthbound Ancient Cave randomizer tournament. Nice! I've heard it's pretty good.
Oh, well, here's part of the reason. You're in the wrong area.
Oh, is this not where you use it?
No.
Where you use it?
You're on the opposite side. You need to go continue to the right.
The magic truffles are very good, though, so... Eat this pizza. Oh, that didn't share it with everyone because it's not imbatable. Ooh. Whatever.
I thought the large pizza was the one that shared.
I might have been, I don't know. We still have that, but... slime generator, just... Yeah, we can't use it here? You said you gotta use it elsewhere?
You're not going into the right direction. I'm pretty sure it's, like, on the far right, and then it gets used automatically.
Okay, that explains why. Don't think we need the pig's nose anymore. Banana. Bananas are delicious.
Yeah, try using it in the darkness.
The dankness?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, there we go.
I'm being attacked by the darkness. Magic missile, magic missile.
Shh. Be quiet. I look very important. I'm not really. I'm a cash dispenser, man. When to withdraw cash, I'll charge you a handling fee. It's the same amount as your withdrawal. No. God, no. That sounds awful. What a scam.
One spend $2,000 to get one spend $2,000 to get $2,000.
I want to buy the new equipment, but not that badly. Ugh. Scam. Banana. Bananas indeed. I think those bananas are still wearing their pajamas.
Mm-hmm.
They're.
I think I'm going to lie down. My back is a little bit hard on me sitting in here.
All right.
I'll still be in the stream, but can't really stay on call.
That's fine. Pat, do you remember if there's any good items here? Because we don't have a lot of space. Great if we had a fourth party member here. A big pile of puke. Damn piles of puke is ruining my day. I wish I could use just like sawdust or something on it. Get rid of it like that. Pictures taken instantaneously. I'm a photographic genius if I do say so myself. You get ready for an instant memory, look at the camera, ready, say, fuzzy pickles. Quick. Pretend as comes nobody. It's because quick. One more IQ, and then we're good. Furry cucumbers. Ew. One more brain cell. If only I had one more brain cell. If the cucumber be furry, yo, that's mold. Toss it in the yard. I trust Jake. He is a furry after all. I feel like that's pretty sound advice from a furry. Completely broken. I thought I could fix it, but on re-examination, I noticed that there's no engine. I think this is one of the enemies that has a 128 item. Inly fish. Besides Shrum. Go fellow Shrum. Do that. Maybe it's the manly fish's brother. Somehow adept enough to rip out an engine. Bullshit. Hey, I'm not gonna spoil anything, but have you seen what happens to him? So many things are just weak to freeze. Vanishingly rare manly fish's brother is. Yeah, doesn't the brother, like, run away a lot? Trying to take out the manly fish. Honestly, the most notable of the 128s really is just the Sword of Kings, for good reason. Souvenir. Souvenir coin. Oh. A hostile elder oak. I forget if this tree also explodes. It's okay. This tree can't be nearly as bad as the other tree. Right? All trees explode? Banned. The fuck are these? Slugs? Oh, they're slugs. Time to deforest? Whoa, Sophie. I didn't know you were a blonde girl going to the supermarket for that Wonder Bread. Only the mobile ones? It's never said that the immobile trees never explode. Do we have any proof that they don't explode? big pile of puke. Get the fuck out of my sight. Only you can prevent forest fires by not killing trees. They don't explode and burn all the other trees. Ever heard of the Gimple plant? No. Tell me more about this. Well, I should never go near it, even though realistically I will never see it. Not launching fireworks? Yep, they're pretty bad. You may have forgotten, but I'm the return of Belch. I've fought you before. P.U. Do you remember my ripe odor? Belch has trained more and has returned much stronger. Belch has also changed his name to Puke. Barf, vomit, barf, barf, chuck, chuck. Drowned to death in puke. Hey, wait a minute, this isn't Hitman. Don't you think that's an incredibly masculine taunt to throw at you? No? Man, this man is literally just toxic masculinity. Get out of here. I haven't got time for this. I do have the shield killer. Notorious for its extremely painful sting, which may leave victims suffering for weeks or even months. Damn. So what is it? You can't win this fight. I think it's one of those you just eventually win. Gonna shield everyone. After you do enough damage, okay. Well, in that case, maybe not the best idea, but I gotta clear out my inventory. Someone wiped their butt with it, and it killed them because of the pain. Wow. That's... holy shit. Literally. I'm just doing this to free up some space. Oh, there's another enemy? I didn't even fucking see, because it's covered. Oh, well, that was a waste. Really wish I had that bazooka right now. I might have just killed Juan by accident. Fuck. Yep, that killed me. If I had more Psy, I think I'd be a lot more confident right now. Gotta pray. Not that kind of pray, though. Oh, we're dead. Ugh. Hopefully that's like the last time we die. Don't you have the jar of fly honey? Doesn't work in that fight, actually. Didn't know that, did you? Nope, doesn't work. You thought it would work? No, 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 it doesn't work. Worthless. Sure. Be healthy. There's not a bed here, is there? Well, might be in trouble. Hmm. The phone isn't in. Well, let's go there then. If only you could just have a bunch of multi-bottle rockets. Too bad they're pricey as fuck, and the game's like, oh, $1 equals $1 extra that I get. No scams. That's such a waste of money. I hope though that is the last time we die, because I feel like that's probably one of the last times that you really have a lot of trouble with an enemy. I'd love to see what the bottom of this guy looks like. Obviously, there isn't a sprite for that. Just a pipe. Yo, Kratos, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I can give you 1,000 for 2,000. That seems like a pretty fair deal to me. Like, hear about that at, like, Western Union or something? Totally legitimate business, Western Union. Definitely not a front. Also, if you are subbed, don't forget to submit games if you would like to see me play something. And be sure to get some votes in. Just starting that. Whenever we're done with this, we are going to be jumping onto that. It's looking like it might be Illusion of Gaia. Pretty good game. I'm excited to honestly finally give back in a way like that for the subs. I'm thinking of a way to do it. I might open the voting up to everyone, but just have it be if you want to submit games. This first one is basically a test run. What enemy this is? Let's fight this. Demonic Petunia. It sure ain't a Petunia. I guess the guys who made this never heard of Rafflesia. The translators, that is. Easy enemy, easy enemy. Is there a good place to even ever buy multi-bottle rockets? Or that anything kids would know them? I've definitely played other games with Rafflesia. That ain't gonna stop them. Wow, we ran into so many less enemies on the way here. Good enough, whatever. Okay, this time, fuck off. I'm using everything. Really would have liked some bottle rockets, but what can you do? Baraba has a guy who sells them. Yeah, weren't there like 2,000 there as well? I guess they're probably all 2000. We put him to sleep earlier. Oh, they're always expensive? Holy shit, it's like having EP in this game is like the greatest thing. Suddenly P-Dog swooped down from the sky. P-Dog used his new power. Thy Starstorm. P-Dog tried. Thy Starstorm. And now no one leaves the party. The Casey Bat. The worst item in the game. Unless you really want to go grind 128s. Best item in the game? Listen. It's the worst item. You know you're lying to yourself if you're saying it's anything else. That thing is terrible. You look me straight in the eyes and you tell me that it's a good item. Am I Sword of Kings? I suppose. Still better than the regular ass yo-yo? I ain't saying much though. Now we have Starstorm Alpha. It's the Wonder Shot, but it missed every time when it hits. So you're saying it misses every time. When it hits, it's good. That's never good then. Your logic is awful. You're just encouraging me not to use it. The manly fish's brother! Boss music. Apparently someone was saying he could run away earlier. Oh. Well, we didn't get anything, but that's a very rare encounter. Didn't see the worm in Scaraba, but got that. Are you common to get an item from that fight, or what? He's just like the rarest enemy in the game? Gotcha. Shy. We're shy. A death ray! Aw, they just threw away a perfectly good death ray. Weird junk. So much money in the bank. Hotel here. In the whole inn we have free stay? Hey, you stay. No, I'm pretty sure he shows it off. We're all shy. Rumor I heard. A book to fix shyness there is. Where? Don't know. Just a rumor. Shy. We're shy. Shy. item shop here. We're shy. We're shy. Shy. That we are. Only one tender who's not shy. It's me, Bubby! You know what? Something scary that comes from the underground, so we covered up the hole. Lots of dinosaurs there. I went there once, but I came right back because I was so surprised. There's a talking stone that talks a lot. You want to go and see? I understand, but I'm not as strong as I look. Sorry, I guess I can't help you. Guy next to me is strong, but he lacks conversation skills. He needs to overcome his shyness first. Enjoy the hot spring. Tendas are a mood, the mood is shy. Yo, do we have any tendas in the chat? Only there was a place with books. As far as I know, there are no such things as books in the game. Isn't lonely? I had to get Lonely, the Overcoming Shyness book. Well, as far as I know, there are no places ever you can get a book called Overcoming Shyness. So I guess that's the end of the journey. Hello, it's been a while since we talked. I thought this was gonna be Dad. Hello, it's your dad. This is Apple Kid, and we're having beautiful weather here. Now at Dr. Andinut's lab in Winters. The doctor doesn't seem to be around right now. I'm just working on my eraser machine. Hey, oh no, what are you doing to me? Who are you? Click. It's in the thumbnail for episode 45. That's why I was like, I'm sure he did. It was Emil. He probably waited forever to show it off. Mumo, I haven't talked to you in ages. This is Orange Kid. Finally coming near to the end of our research on how to change a boiled egg back into a raw egg. By the way, Apple Kid's missing. Left here saying that he was going to see Dr. Andinut's in Winters, and he never came back. I was hoping to borrow the book Overcoming Shyness from him. Suddenly, he disappeared. I haven't read the book, so I'm not very good at talking. Sorry. I'm also working hard on my invention, so I hope you'll understand. Say hello to your friends for me. Don't think teleport beta works here, but let's try. Oh, no, it does. Okay. I always misunderstand the range for that. It's an important part of the game, chat. You know why? That's right. We're gonna buy a house. Who wants to buy a house? Buy a house in this economy? Okay, maybe let's not buy a house. You bring up a good point. How about we buy a timeshare? I mean, that's not a scam, right? Invest in the 310. Gopher, what's up? Welcome. I'm hard at work, don't worry. My brilliant invention will be ready soon. Okay. Get back to work. Sure. Can't even afford gas. Not a ratto here? I thought there was a ratto here. There was just plain old garbage in the trash. Missing something. See, this is the thing with me. I always do things out of order. I think I know where you get the book. I don't think we can get it from there yet, but I guess I'll check. Teleport Alpha, let's go. Definitely ran through that car, and I think Pooh might have got run over. We'll just do 9,000. Let's go buy a house. Free experience. Who really is the best name for him? It is. I raffled out the names for chat. Everything I did, I raffled. One of the fun things to do with RPGs is just be like, yo, pick the names. You know, like if you're doing Pokemon, it's like, hey, name the Mon. All the names you see for this have been picked by chat. I know Finn does the same thing. It's just been years since I've done an RPG. The last time I did an RPG was before I knew Finn. That's old. Wonder if there's anything in this house. They left the sun here? I don't want to look at the meteorite anymore. They left him here? Why did they leave him here? I've never knew that. Holy shit, they left the sun here. Like a redheaded stepchild. A Piggy cannot take care of himself. Hi, Mom, we're home. Rack, don't bother yourself talking now. You look tired. Eat some of these nuts. Scoot up to bed. Gotta prank Dad when he comes home. We all shared one bed. He can take care of himself better than Pokey, it's true. I don't want to go out anymore. I don't care if everyone thinks I'm a stubborn mutt. A relatable dog. Which way is the house? I think it's this way? I don't usually buy the house. Hey, where's your cookie? I would say wait. It's way south? Okay, that's just Liar Exaggerates. Oh, no, they mistranslated it for this game. It's supposed to be Porky. What'd we name the dog again? I forget. Yeah, apparently it's supposed to be Porky, and it was mistranslated to Pokey. Is it Pokey? Like, I guess it would be pronounced like that, because you know how it is with L's and R's. Was it avoided because of a copyright? That could be the case. I think this is the house? No. No, it is not. Hi, G-Volt. Too far south? This is what happens when you, like, want to show off all the tiny things in your playthrough. I'm just like, oh shit, where is it? Where is it? What if I just throw like $1,000 at each house? Buying your house. Is the house. Go. Buy it. Let's buy it. Be the happiest man in the world. I can practice my trumpet in the scenic spot. Send my haunting melody throughout the town. Great house! Found an old magazine. Are you going to read it? My Secret Life, Chapter 3. Story from the previous chapter. I was neither a murder suspect nor a target for an international spy organization. I drove a car around the Jersey Turnpike at 80 miles per hour. A police officer pulled me over and asked for my driver's license. Said I was going 20 miles per hour over the speed limit. I instantly pointed to my wife and said, I'm gonna hurry, my wife is in labor. Fortunately, my wife actually had a big stomach. Hoped he'd let me go with this excuse. Oh, since it's an emergency, I'll lead you to the hospital with my police car. He said, no, it's not necessary. Why not? Asked the officer. Well, let's get going, said the officer. No, we can't. This baby is a demon child. I've been there. Happens more likely than I'd like to admit. Man, the fourth wall, it's, you know, just completely torn down in this. So yeah, you don't normally want to buy this. Only birthed the demon child? He's on birth control, that'd be pretty impressive.
Huh?
Did you give birth to a demon child? I mean, I guess demons don't really care about birth control. Isn't that like the whole plot of Rosemary's Baby? Pretty good movie. Yeah. She's having a baby, and then in the, like, I guess I'm just spoiling the whole twist, but yeah. Oops, she has a baby with a demon. It's a cult, but it's like a really famous movie, so. There are much worse things out there that I could spoil for you, like Earthbound. Hello, it's your dad. Oh, Dad. Dad, you don't understand. You're ruining my play date with my friends. I'm trying to go to the library. Yeah, Mayor, your town sucks. Our Dad the Bush. Sounds like a really bad sitcom. Here's library. Have I ever played the sequel to this? Yes, I've even played the first game. At some point I'm gonna stream Mother 3, I've only played it once. I played this one a few more times. Not necessary to return the map now. Come back in the year 2001 to return it. Lady! That map is gonna be in storage forever, I'm never returning it. Giant step, there's a monster guard in that spot. I think the book is in here. Or did I skip a step? I must have. Earthbound Beginnings, the terrible game that is very grindy and boring and not fun. Nothing they could do is Good enough for that. Earthbound Beginnings makes Dragon Quest 1 feel like a modern game. Ouch! Oof. Oof. Can you just not do critical damage to me like that? Dragon Lord, be happy you didn't hear that. Didn't Mother 1 come out after Dragon Quest? Yes. Yes, it did. Couldn't do it. Sucks. It sure does. Starbound. Nice. I haven't played Starbound. I heard good things about it. I have totally forgotten what step it is to get that book back. Maybe you talk to the mask guy again? That's pretty shy. No? Am I doing things out of order? I guess I must be. Oh yeah, no, this game has a lot of flaws. I think anytime you lose a party member, the game is awful. It happens a decent chunk of the game. I feel like half the game you're missing party members. Any of the parts early on when it's just Ness, awful. There's a couple other parts here and there that I'm just like, this is really badly designed, like the items. No, I did that, it didn't work. I think I'm doing things out of order. I think I have to go to Winters first. Let's try Winters. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you just go here. Alright, I guess this is the time where we're gonna grind then, so... Who's ready for the grind? We're gonna grind for like an hour, and I guess this is going to become an AMA. So I'm going to just add that to the title. Alright, title has been updated. From now until we get to where we need to grind and get the Sword of Kings, it is going to become the AMA. So if you got any questions you wanted to know, ask me anything. What's up?
I got a question. Can you wash dishes for? You didn't answer that. Please.
So anyway, you can ask me anything you want.
Wow.
I'm kidding. Yes, I'll wash them.
Thank you. That's already.
Okay. Thank you. I'm serious though, you can ask me whatever you want. I think, I've never really done an AMA, but feel free to ask me whatever you wanted to know. Anything. How I feel about certain things, whatever. I think it'll be a good way to kill an hour. An hour, hour and a half, we'll see how long it's gonna take me before I give up. I'm gonna set a timer of an hour. I might up it a little bit more. Yep. What would you say shaped your sense of humor? That's a good question. I would say a lot of being on Newgrounds probably would do that. Spent a lot of time on there. That and watching a lot of the Something Awful LPs. Favorite JoJo arc? Just arc, not a part. Kind of really love the whole just finale of part 4. Planning on doing Yakuza 3. Yes, I've tested it and it works. At some point we're gonna do it. Is SpongeBob a furry? He does have hair, apparently, according to one episode. Do you like pineapple pizza? Yes. As a New Yorker, my opinion means more than most people's when it comes to pizza. So, just throwing that out there. May not live in New York anymore, but still got my pizza opinions. Do this. We're just gonna heal up when we get back. It is great on barbecue pizza. Pineapple goes really well with barbecue sauce. You ever have a grilled pineapple? It's delicious. Did I never? Oh, I never fucking cut this down. Ah, whatever, we'll walk around. Thoughts on JJBA All-Star Battle R? Does the R stand for rollback? Every game, if you are a fighting game nowadays, legally required to have rollback. I don't make the rules, I just enforce them. Thank you. Trying to cut pinyap on pizzas sucks. Yeah, I've heard. I guess we got this photo. Okay, that's good. I don't mind that I haven't really, like, erased that statue, because, honestly, you just go around. Take long. There is gonna be rollback. That's good. What? Okay. Weird. Do I like live concerts? Used to before coronavirus. I think that's a fair answer. Hi, Maddie. What's up? We are in the AMA part of the stream as we are heading into a grind. Unnecessary grind, but we're gonna try for it. If you've ever wanted to learn anything about me, anything at all, this is the time to do it. I've been waiting for you. My master Applegate completed the eraser machine while he was calling you. He was kidnapped. Felt like this? Their boat was helpless. Sorry about that. Anyway, take this machine. What's my social security number? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. You need anything else? We're gonna try for an hour, maybe an hour 45. Are you feeling lucky, Punk? Yes. I'm feeling lucky. How are you doing, Pink? Good to see you. The AMA has officially begun. Please seriously ask me things. It's gonna be pain. Oh, gross. I still have the Casey bat. Are there any other eraser statues? And a woodchuck, no, but a tin can. Favorite RPG, Dragon Quest XI. Really a 128, it's really a 128. There is a spot with a broken harmonica that we're looking for. Could be this guy, if it's a Starman Super. This is a regular Starman, he can't drop it. What are all the 128 items? Starman.net has a list. Favorite game is something that's hard for me. I feel like that's always changing. Does anyone know where the screen with the broken harmonica is? Because that's where we're looking for. Like a bridge? Is this the last dungeon? No. That abuse occurred? No. His favorite game's always, like, they're always hard for me, because I feel like the answer is just always changing. It isn't to say I, prefer one thing over the other. It's just like, I don't know, it depends on my mood, if you ask me. Have I messed with the tent yet? No. We're gonna save that. Favorite console? I'm a big N64 sucker. Everyone's always like Resident Sleeper. N64 didn't age well. I don't know what I fucking hear more on the internet. Sonic Adventure was the worst thing to ever happen to Sonic because he went into 3D and it ruined him. He's had a rocky start ever since. Or the N64 did not age well. Both of those I hate hearing. Ah, fuck. Would've been nice if I got the bomb at least. Three 3D ruins a lot of games. See, I hear a lot of people say that. I don't agree with that. I think, as I always say, people always list the same games. There's a lot of really good early 3D games that people forget. Never understood the hate for Sonic Adventure 2? You know how it is, someone on the internet says it's not a very good game, and everyone starts agreeing. Alpha? Oh, that's what he's been using, never mind. You could live in any town in this game, which one and why? Let's assume it's modern day. I would say on it, or want it. I kind of would really like to live in a place with an arcade. Because arcades are non-existent. You tell me why it's O-Net and not Want when it's, you know, Tucson, Threed, Fourside? I'm just saying. Why am I wrong? No one knows the answer. Everyone's just like, no, he's got a point. He thinks he's right, but he's got a point.
Babe, I'm gonna drop kick you.
Why?
Because you're wrong.
What? No.
Yes. Straight from a Nintendo of America translator, it is pronounced One-Net. One-Net.
I think that made everyone else even more angry.
Good! Y'all wrong! It's One-Net! Get it right! Also, good night, chat. Thank you, babe.
Nintendo didn't start in America. Wow. You know, Nick, maybe it's time for you to go to bed.
Maybe you're right, but I don't like it. That's fair.
On it runs so much better off the tongue. You're right, it does. That don't matter, though. Where the fuck is that broken harmonica? Because once I find that, I know I'm in the right place. I think it's deeper in. Yo, Ghosty, what's up? Somewhere in here, there is a broken harmonica, and it's like on like a bridge. It'll look like a bass. Okay. I'll ask this too. What is the best attacks for dealing with the Starman Senior? Or Super Starman, whatever it is.
Oh, you're right. I really did make...
Yeah, I knew you would.
Listen, it ain't my fault. I'm just repeating what a translator said, and we're saying it in English, we're not saying it in Japanese.
Bam! Just shield her and like run attacks back at them with what? It's physical? Okay. Level ups are good here. We like those. Super Deluxe. I'll know which one it is. Yeah, we're doing an AMA, basically, because we're in this part of the game. The grind does not start, but the AMA has started. I had a feeling it was gonna be tonight we were gonna get to this part. You? I remember the atomic robot is annoying, but it's one of the things that, Boo can turn into. It's great because he could heal with that. I shield beta. What does AMA stand for? Yeah, it stands for Ask Me Anything. I want to see the Sword of Kings. You want to see the Sword of Kings. That's why I'm willing to take like an hour. Okay, this is the right area. Well, not the right area, but you know what I mean. Fuck. Could get it this fight? Alright, yeah, Psychic Power Shield. Hey, we got life noodles, it's not a big deal. Can they drop anything else? Well, I ate someone else in this stream that I know got it in one. So yeah, when we find the broken harmonica, we're in the right spot. That's the best spot for grinding. Oh, you already had a life noodles. Right. Which way is the room we're looking for, chat? Is it down? Is it up? To the right. It's just good to always mirror these enemies. Because if you get free heals, you know. Attack? Honestly, I think the good thing about these enemies is that they're really easy to kill. That's the broken harmonica. Okay, we're good. This is the spot you want to summon them, because as you can imagine, it's very easy to spawn and despawn enemies here. Using Spy allows you to run. Where's the fun in that? Them aliens gotta die. I don't care how it happens. Feel free to keep track, by the way, if you want to. Yeah. As the grind is officially started. Yes, anything you want to ask, go ahead. Favorite cookie? Big fan of peanut butter. Peanut butter cookies, really underrated. Big fan of tagalongs from the Girl Scouts. No, don't do this. Please go away. Childhood fictional crushes. Honestly, didn't have any. Sorry. I bought some, Alex, before I moved, and my mom was nice enough to, mail them to me. I gotta get All-Star Battle Arc? I have the original. Well, coming out on everything. Favorite thing other than Shrum? If I would have picked, I would have picked streaming. Nice. Ah, gross. A regular Starman. Get out of here. That's what we want. The name Starman, like, has to be, like, a intentional Nintendo thing, right? Especially Starman Super. You feel obligated to ask? Go ahead. I'm sure whatever it is, I would be happy to answer. Could be a David Bowie thing. That seems less likely with this game, considering how Beatles heavy it is. I kind of really like Killer Queen. Oh, this is not a fucking time for you to be getting homesick. All David Bowie albums are good. Not really a bad one. I don't think I've ever really listened to an album, maybe except for his last one, and said it wasn't very good, but that was more, it wasn't so much that it was bad, so much that it was hard to listen to the final album. And if you've listened to David Bowie's final album, you will agree. He filmed the music video in his bed, and I was just like, oh fuck, this is fucking hard to watch. Ooh, can you fucking heal me, please? It was fine, but I think this song is soured for me by the fact that, well, that music video is just so fucking sad. I was on his deathbed and he's just like, yeah, fuck it. Tearjerkers, absolutely. Do I want to listen to them again? No. I think I'm good. He may not doing what he's loved. Absolutely, I love it too. I can't fucking listen to it. Yep, we're doing an AMA, Franzel. You gotta ask me any question. Go ahead. Any questions you got? Happy to answer them. If there ain't anything else. We might not get it. I'm going to give it a fair hour. I don't even know what time I started, so let's just say, like... We'll give it until midnight. How's that? Midnight my time. Could just do it till the end of the stream. It's not a bad idea. Is cereal a soup? Yes. Dan, welcome to the Sword of Kings grind. Oh my fucking god, you did the Raid Shadow Legends sponsor. Welcome! How are you doing? We're doing an AMA. If you don't know what that is, it means ask me anything. Dan, did you bless the run? No. You didn't bless the run. Welcome, though. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're playing Earthbound. It is time for Sword of Kings, maybe. Ah, heck. What a waste of a first turn. I've never got the Sword of Kings, so I kind of want to do it. I got respect for Dan for playing it. Yes, welcome. We are doing Earthbound. We are looking for the Sword of Kings. I hope everyone is doing well. I am currently, mini goal of mine, if I could hit 5,000 followers, I'd love to do something special. We recently hit 4,700. I want to do that by the end of the year, hopefully. I think I can get there. This is the best spot to grind, by the way. You have to fight this enemy. The good thing is at least fighting these means I get to heal up. E-Dog fucking does his job like he's supposed to. Yeah, I could understand that. God, imagine getting the Sword of Kings without even knowing about it. Like, you're just playing the game for the first time ever. That's pretty base. Yeah, we're doing AMA. So once again, if you're just getting here, AMA means ask me anything. Ask me any question you would like to know the answer to. You want to know the Wu-Tang secret? I actually can't reveal that, but I can answer pretty much any other thing. How many fingers am I holding up? You're not holding any. What is the best sandwich? Hot dog. Penguin, a bird, or a duck? Definitely a bird. Fuck. Know any good car dealerships in the Baltimore area? I have an answer for that.
Fuck you, Baltimore!
If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend,
You're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Cars!
bad deal.
Cars that break down!
Thief.
If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill,
You can kiss my ass.
it's our belief that you're such a stupid motherfucker!
You'll fall for this bullshit.
Guaranteed!
If you find a better deal,
Shove it up your ugly ass!
you heard us right.
Shove it up your ugly ass!
Bring your tray.
Bring your title!
Bring your wife.
We'll fuck her!
That's right, we'll fuck your wife.
Because at Big Bill Hell,
You're fucked 6 ways from Sunday.
take a hike
to Big Bill Hell.
home of challenge pissing!
That's right.
Challenge pissing!
How does it work?
If you can piss 6 feet in the air straight up and not get wet,
You get no down payment.
don't wait!
Don't delay.
Don't fuck with us or we'll rip your nuts off!
Only at Big Bill Hell.
The only dealer that tells you to fuck off!
Hurry up, asshole.
This event ends the minute after you write us a check!
And it better not bounce or you're a dead motherfucker.
Go to hell!
Big Bill Hell's Cars.
Baltimore's filthiest
And exclusive home of the meanest sons of bitches in the state of Maryland.
guaranteed!
God, respecting women. It's so easy to do. How do people get it wrong all the time? Am I right? You can kind of pull these enemies, which is great. Someone found the template original version of that, finally. That's pretty cool. Hi, Tree. Welcome to the AMA. Ask me anything you ever wanted to know. Anything. Fence down. Cleveland tourism video? Yeah, kind of. Am I looking forward to Mina the Hollower? Not only did I back it, but I recently got the badge for the Game Boy Color homebrew version that someone made. That lasts like only 45 seconds, and it's honestly not very good. But that's not to say it's the quality of the actual game, but I did play that for retro achievements. Like, wow. Favorite home-cooked meal? Yo, it's mac and cheese. Come on. Y'all know the answer is gonna be mac and cheese. Me and the Hollower looks amazing, though. Coke or Pepsi? Coke. Easily. What kind of streamer do you think I am who drinks Pepsi? Monster. Not like Monster energy drinks, just like a Monster.
Okay, I know you're doing this to get a rise out of me.
I didn't even know you drink Pepsi, but I will say this. I almost named you, and I was like, nah, if he drinks Pepsi, he'll get angry. Turns out, I didn't even need to do it. I fucking, like, psychically put it in your mind. Oh, that's right, Pink also just straight up has Pepsi on her fucking stream intro. Apparently, I just pissed all the partners off in chat, and we're like, hey, wait a minute.
Well, there's a reason, Jewker. It's called Pepsi Man, not Coke Man.
To be fair,
Just saying.
I'm just saying I streamed both a Coke and a Pepsi game on Sunday.
Yeah, and Pepsi Man was the better choice.
Was it?
Only my choice. It's the choice of a new generation, Jewker. I'm just saying.
We take that. What? Okay, whatever. What? Pepsi is good for TV game. It is. Look, I will say recently I might have bought one Pepsi. Do not let this, like, go out there that, like, I was drinking Pepsi. Can't let people know. Lonely got a pizza and they only had Pepsi, so I was like, alright, fine. buy us a 2-liter of Pepsi with it. I can't do diet soda. It just it tastes wrong. Caffeine free is also a sin. That doesn't matter what brand. That's just like, why are you doing this? I can't cure the homesickness. It's like me and regular Pops, they're too thick and sugary. I can understand that. Okay, mod. Anyone who's a mod, can we get a Coke or Pepsi poll? Answer honestly, no 10,000 points to vote again. I want a very fair poll. What's better? I will vote because my opinion counts. This really is a grinding spot that works. Man, he's so homesick that he smashed that enemy. Oak's taking the lead. I mean, that's a lot of kerfuffle from people about it. Oh, Pepsi's so good. Like, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't hear people say Pepsi is garbage unless, like, someone brings up how they don't like Coke. Like, the Coke drinkers over here, we're just on another level. We're enlightened. I actually used to drink both of them. I would just get like whatever's on sale. Or anyone thinks I actually care. I don't actually care. Oh shit. Coke's gonna take it. Unless 3 more people vote. Actually, 4 more. A hypothetical race between you and me and Snowboard Kids 2. Who do you think would win? Probably you. I'm super rusty at that game. Pepsi is... What, a fucking tie! No way. Aw, shit. This is the most honest poll I think I've ever seen. You did it, you tied the vote? Did you do it on purpose? That means the best drink is mixing them together. Alright, time that guy out for at least 5 minutes to make him learn his lesson for mixing 2 drinks that should not be mixed. How are you doing those 2 for? Hope you're doing well. You can't teach me anything. Oh god, I'm gonna wake Lonely up from laughing. Yes, I hope you're doing well. Thanks for the follow. Trying to get to 5,000 by the end of the year. Means a lot. Getting closer to the goal. Damn it! anyone ever have Jolt? Waste of a first turn, you dummy. Anyone here how have carbonated milk? That sounds extremely terrible. Can they actually call for help and someone come? Because I haven't seen that yet. Hilk? Time Mr. King out as well. That's even worse than mixing Coke and Pepsi. Come on. People with their cursed suggestions. For shame. What about Pegnog? Jake, I can't time you out, but don't make me unmod you. Rum and Coke? There's nothing wrong with rum and Coke. God, imagine if I can get 2 Starman Supers in a fight, and they both drop Sword of Kings. Yeah, I can, but I'm trying to grind for the Sword of Kings. I can't do that. It is do one or the other. I would like to get the sword, because I've never got it. We're gonna try. It might just be until I end stream. We might not even, like, finish the dungeon. I might just say fuck it. Who won? I don't know if that was a regular Starman or not. That was a regular Starman. Good to know. Yeah. Yeah, it does. You might not need it, though. Can you ever back attack kill the atomic robot? Or is that just not an option? I'm just getting, like, real unlucky. What the fuck? I look over in chat and I see you mix strawberry jelly and barbecue sauce to make strawbarbecue. Pepsi make to make pill. Sprite? Oh, hey. No, this can spawn here. Sprite and NyQuil to create lean, and ramen and gas to create gamen. Use them together into the beverage of the gods. Now, see... Here, speak my language. I'm him after revealing the secrets. For 2 minutes. Zenith in Terraria? Yes. Oh, okay, alright. It's only 2 minutes, he'll be fine. He can't reveal all the secrets. I like the reason given. You are on a mission from God. Stop revealing the secrets. Oh, we're on a mission from Gad. We're from Chicago. God's thunderous balls. That sounds awful. That sounds like it's gonna fuck me up. Chicago or Chicago? Are there any bad accents like that in Canada? I always hear Chicago because of Blues Brothers, where it's like, oh yeah, we're from Chicago. Yeah, we're on a mission from Gad. Weirdest flavor of ice cream. I had the Jimmy Fallon flavor from, what was it? It was Ben & Jerry's. It was actually really good. Don't even like Jimmy Fallon, like the ice cream. They're the Aboots? Ah, so Proton John. He's a newfie. He believes in half-time zones. What a silly person he is. No such thing as a half-time zone. They've done that with a lot of people, Becky. So, the Jimmy Fallon flavor had potato chips in the ice cream, and they were covered in chocolate. It was surprisingly good. Honey garlic ice cream. You know, I would try it. I'm gonna say no. The only Canadian accent I know is psychedelic eyeball. Ha ha ha. That's not bad. That is blessed. It is I, psychedelic eyeball. Into this stream, we are grinding for the Sword of Kings. Will I find it? Who knows? Oh shit, there's 4 of them. Let's be real, I do a better psych impression than Uzorm ever did. I know one French person, Pink, and she's not a very aggressive person. It's very, very friendly and gentle. Like, you know, Parappa, when it's like, all you have to do is to be nice and friendly. That's her. The skunk over there will bring you luck. Banana ice cream. Ooh, that's good. We got thrifty ice cream here in California. Which apparently is like a California staple. Ice cream that has raw horse meat. That's just IKEA meatballs, Rondorix. How is everyone missing? Would you like a burger or the chicken? Are you asking me beef or chicken? I know that bit. Beef or chicken? Beef or chicken? Beef. Your life has been spared. Combine them. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. That's a good idea. Chicken burgers are pretty good. I love a good chicken tendy. Yeah, Lonely got me this extremely sugary ice cream called a boli. And, I ate one of them. We gave the rest to her, niece. Because I was like, this is... It's too sugary for me. I was like, I might have diabetes. This might have already replaced all the blood. Cotton candy. Ooh, yeah, that is just pure diabetes. Ooh. Is it just impossible for two Super Starmans to spawn in the same fight? Because I'm starting to feel like it is. Favorite wrestler? It's the Macho Man! Oh yeah! He is the cream of the crop. Rises to the top. One of these days I have to play that M. Dickey game. It's terrible. As a psychopath, but I kinda love those games. That or just play one of the actual wrestling games and, do a character creator thing. Wrestling Revolution? All of his games are wrestling. Because they're all terrible. They're all in the same engine. Just succeeded on your own mini grind. What are you grinding in at this time? ESO1, right, you have been streaming that. ESO was good times. Get out of here. That means that's, not a real Starman. It seems like they only spawn one at a time. One in 46 rate for a mini-boss. God, it's been so long since I have played this. You watch New Legacy Inc. at all? Done M. Dickey games all on their channel? I have not. I learned about M. Dickey from the U Testament, which is legendarily awful. It's their religious game, but it's made in a wrestling engine, so it's awful. Chip and Ironicus covered it at one point. And then I learned about Hard Times, which is also awful. I mean, awfully good. Yes! Yes, I do. Maybe one day, if you're lucky, I'll stream one of those for you, or both. I think they're free. I ain't paying for them. I'm always just reminded of that awful theme. The Hard Time theme. Yeah, 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 yeah. Everything gonna be alright. Everything gonna be alright, yeah. God, the M. Dickey games are just terrible. Like, they're... You gotta experience how bad they are. Come here. Pog! Yo! We got another fucking back attack. I thought this was a regular Starman. Let's fucking go! Yo! On a fucking back attack. Didn't even know I could do that yet. Holy fucking shit. This is the run. Didn't think I was gonna get that fast. Honestly, that took like a half hour. Not bad at all. One more for good luck. Inside was a second Sword of Kings. God, can you imagine if I got a second Sword of Kings? Hope I didn't wake lonely. I'm gonna be in trouble if that happens. I was confused when I saw like a package. I was like, what? Gonna be a package from regular Starman. I didn't know we were instant killing them. Grinded for like an hour and a half and then just went, fuck it, I'll just kill Gygas. You mean Gigagas, of course. Attention all Earthbound gamers. Yes, it woke me up! Sorry, we got the sword! Are you proud? Well, let me sleep. Sorry. No, not Regigigas. Gigagas from the it's Gygas. Earthbound needs your help. Sorry. But I got the Sword of Kings!
Warm and comfortable in bed.
Yeah, what's more important, getting the Sword of Kings or having a good sleep?
I have work in the morning.
Like, why are you here? Go back to sleep. Okay. I love you, Lonely. Did I miss it? Yes, you did. We got it. You're gonna be getting real comfy on that couch? It's okay. How you doing, though, Negatron? Good to see you. If there's one thing I love doing, it is teasing my significant other. I love her. Fun to tease. I care about her a lot. Pal of mine got in his first playthrough, first playthrough. Was that Constantine DTW? Because I know he told me he got it on his first try. It was? Yep. Okay, yeah, that checks out. Constantine is a good dude. Did you make Ness's favorite thing D's nuts? Fucking got him. And no, I didn't. I raffled out everything. So, you could blame someone else for that. Yes, I got him. Pixie's bracelet. No regrets. Yep, no regrets. I wonder if I can get Mr. R Knight to play this game. He's never gonna get the Sword of Kings, but knowing him, it would be funny to just be like, hey, Knight, there's a thing here. Can I tell you about it? It's missable. And he'll be like, okay. I talk to him about it. He's like, very funny. I'm never gonna get it. And then he gets it, like, first try. Hey-oh! And breathe. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Oh, no! Oh, no. Bloop, bloop. Can't see anything. Swan. Here is Swan. Can't breathe. No problem here at all, yep. Can't last much longer. Oh, these are the same? Why did they say the same thing? Power go out. Power's not gonna go out, dude. That'd be pretty cringe. I don't even like saying cringe, but like, dude, come on. You're much stronger than our intelligence indicated. We were not prepared for that eventuality. Prophecy from the Apple of Enlightenment may be true, but you must not underestimate us. Starman Deluxe. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna... get if he's got a shield on, so I'm just gonna do that. Ooh, it actually worked. Only recently finished it. Ah. Jeff sucked his own HP. Yeah, that sounds right. Oh, that's what I was afraid of. Well, his shield disappeared, so I guess that's good. God damn it, now is not the time to be gotten. Fucking these nuts. Drum? Yeah, I raffled everything out, so the person who won for favorite thing was like, I don't know, I entered and didn't know what I entered for, and then was like, I didn't have an idea, so I just saw the first name in chat, which was Shrum, so they just said Cy Shrum, and I was like, why'd you enter then? Come on. Ay. I got a plan. I believe Starman Deluxe's shield is out. No, you know what I am. Excellent. Sigh. Could have been. And you can never come back here, and that's why the Sword of Kings is so infamous. I think the guide even tells you about it. Defeated the Starman DX. The Stonehenge base ceased functioning. Oh, Sun, that was the name, right. Here, but I knew I'd be safe if I courageously just sat here and waited long enough. That's what I thought, but I began to lose hope. So glad you saved me after all. Kidnapped Happy! Rescued! Give you ribbon! A Saturn ribbon. Expected to be about 7% chance that you would rescue me. Thought it was a good opportunity to meet Mr. Saturn. Also got to meet Dr. Nuts. See ya. What? Looking for the book Overcoming Shyness? Turned it to the Onett Library. Please use the book to help the Shy Tenda tribe. Anyway, because I knew you, I had an incredible experience. Wow! I was kidnapped by some of a guy guess's toadies. Good old Giga Gas. Kidnapped while milking a cow on my farm. Think they'd get a ransom by kidnapping little old me. Juan, buddy. Oh my, you came to rescue me. Cal? Mumo, I'm Tony. Juan's best friend. I've known him for the longest time. This is like the happiest moment of my life, man. No matter what happens, I will live 10,000 years. Thanks for all that you've done. Our imprisonment is now over. I want to start on the phase distorter as soon as possible. I almost forgot to thank you. Thank you. Don't worry about us. You've got important things to do. Let's vamos. I don't know, I kind of think the Sword of Kings is kind of badly designed in that sense, though. Like, you could just kind of get fucked over. Because you wouldn't know to just, you know, sit here and grind. You would think the logical thing would just be to get to the end of the dungeon. Take the exit mouse. Sword of Kongs. Don't need it. For NES, I think it depends. KC Bat is technically the best. KC Bat lets you back attack things easily, but is otherwise worthless. Yeah, I'd probably say that, yeah. I'm not gonna try for the Gutsy Bat. It's in the final area, though, so... Eh. Casey Jones can use it to his full force. Now, needless to say, I'm never doing the 1 in 128 challenge. That's just... it's time. That's Capsule. Nice. You just want the game to not be hard, you can just do the 128 challenge. Yeah, I figured I can grab all the items on the way out. This is the exit. You're never allowed back in. Let's fuck a bear up. Oh, I guess then a caveman. I don't think you're actually allowed to come back to this area ever again. Man, you know, in hindsight, the instant revitalization machine kinda sucks because it's not an actual bed. You actually can't really build anything here, which is kind of messed up when you think about it, because this lab, you would think you'd be able to. Oh yeah, I should probably change the title. There we go. And you're still hungry after using it. Do you want slumber? KO. What the fuck? Why are you not? You have IQ 54. How are you not repairing shit? Probably should have equipped the death ray at some point. Yeah, I never equipped that. Oops. Probably should have equipped it. Would have helped grinding a little bit. Not a whole lot. Souvenir coin. Probably should have equipped that too. I think I need to free up some inventory spots. This is based off Mr. Itoi's daughter's handwriting. That's adorable. I didn't know that. Oh, that's... Duck. Too bad Mr. Saturn's not in the first game. Well, the first game's bad. You can buy that? Okay. Do I ever need the eraser again? I forget. And let's save, so that way we know we save. Man, I can't wait till Barley shows up. I'm gonna be like, yeah, I got the Sword of Kings. I love it. And talk to Mom. I will talk to Mom again in a moment. I just want to take a nap a few times. I haven't forgotten. Key to the tower, worthless. Please go repair shit. The bazooka became the heavy bazooka. It's incredible. I guess you need a full inventory because... Or you don't want a full inventory because the game can't put it in. Heavy bazooka is incredible though. It has basically become his permanent attack, I think. I think it's better than that. Sounds like you're having some tough times. Future dropped by looking for you. Don't worry, I covered for you. Everything is fine here. Just keep on trucking. My soap opera is getting to a really steamy part. So I better let you go. Oh, oh my god, she's so lonely. Sleep calls? No, I called Mother. Good night, though, Leslie. Thanks for stopping by. Could not get the Sword of Kings without everyone here. Mr. Saturn, you better get out of the way. I'm gonna bump into you. Yeah, that's fine. Second time he's got run over by a car. Hank, did you get the Sword of Kings? Because you said you recently played this. Or did you give up? All things considered, that was a pretty easy grind. Had the drop rate and just noped right on by. Fair enough. I totally don't blame you. I've played this game before and decided, let's try for it. A nice day. What, you'd like the book Overcome Shyness? I've read it, it's a great book. So you want to overcome shyness also? Be able to find it on the bookcase. Yes, the bookcase. Doesn't tell me which one. Don't forget to return this later. This works. Chicken Tenda Village. We're shy. We're all shy. Where? Don't know. Just rumor. Book! Can fix shyness, thanks. Relax. I'll read to everyone. Oh! It's holding this book in my hand makes me feel like I'm overcoming my shyness already. I really take time to read it to everyone. Yep, you're going Mach 3, those kids. And it's just like, holy shit, you just immediately swerve into the wall or you immediately hit the brakes. Leader of the Tenda tribe read overcoming shyness to everyone. Chat, whisper, give you some Tenderkraut in return. Tenderkraut is a type of dish that all tend to like. It stinks, but it tastes wonderful. Umo led the leader of the Tenda tribe. Look. What do you mean lend him now? Yeah, those kids are like the Flash. They just like vibrate through walls as they can. Pictures taken instantly. I'm a photograph steams, blah blah blah. The fuzzy pickles. Everyone is stacked on top of each other. God, Ness, you took like the worst picture ever. Hey, you, I have a happy little question for you. Jewker, are you sure this is the correct player's name? Not right, you could change it. Yeah, that's right. Are you sure it's what you want? Are you happy with the name? Yeah, absolutely certain, yeah. Oh, they had made up your minds. I was tempted to raffle this out too, but it's all good. I'm a woman. Did you think I was a man? No? Would you like some tea? Drink. Like a great tapestry, vertical and horizontal threads have met and become intertwined, creating a huge, beautiful image. You may have cursed this never-ending journey. You have known injury and defeat, but you have struggled on to reach this place. Your inborn intelligence and courage have helped bring you here. You have believed in your friends, and as a group, you have supported each other. Have you ever stopped to consider how much your power has grown? Thanks for the raid, I see it. I appreciate it. We're reading the thing because I can't pause this. Now, you could fell enemies in Onid and Tucson with one blow. As you certainly know, you cannot turn back. Gigagas, the archfiend of the universe, has your credit card info, the 3 digits on the back, the expiration month and the year, and he is growing frightened of you and your power. He is searching for ways to end your journey. Welcome, Narapi. Van Ice Zambi, that's a great name. Pizza Patriarch, also great. Narapi is also good too. From here, the challenge grows and your adventure will take you beyond anything you've ever imagined. We're drawing near to Gigagas. Remember, when you are suffering hardships, you're gonna need everyone's wacky digits on the back. Also, your enemy is struggling. By the way, do you know where Pokey went? When this cup of tea is finished, your adventure will continue. Your destiny pulls you in the right direction. Believe in yourself and press forward. Gigagas is trying to contact you about your car's extended warranty. Why the fuck is that the scam lately? Like, seriously, come on. That's just the scam that everyone gets. Do you get that in other countries, chat, if you're not in America? Mumo? Paul? Juan? E-Dog. Playing Final Fantasy VI, nice. First time playing the game? Glad you're enjoying it. I wish you luck. If I ever stream Final Fantasy VI, I am not going to play the vanilla game. I'm going to play, there is a ROM hack that recently got translated. Interestingly enough, since we're talking about Earthbound, it's perfect for me to bring this up as a segue. You guys know Tomato, who translated Mother 3? Everyone loves Tomato because, I mean, he's an incredible translator. So he actually recently translated a very old but incredible Japanese-only Final Fantasy VI hack called the T Edition. Translates to Sushi Edition because the guy's name is Sushi with the T. But it is an incredible version of the game, and I watched a couple people play it and was like, I gotta play this if I ever play Final Fantasy VI on stream. So, yeah. I'm definitely gonna stream that at some point, because you know if Tomato's translating it, it's gotta be pretty fucking good. Good night, JTM. In the hole, in we have free stay. Yes, thank you, Sonic Nintendo fan, for the raid. What were you guys streaming? Hi, how are you today? Oh, you're not feeling well? Be healthy! Underground, very large area. Exist. Dinosaurs. Big, scary, lost underworld. Stone. There is. Talk slot. I like the Horn of Life. Give me the Horn of Life, I give you something. Look at list. Hall of Fame bat, I think, is one of the better things you can get here. Will you give Horn of Life? No. Yeah, I don't know why I asked that. I knew you were streaming Final Fantasy VI. That's brain him dumb. We're smooth braining, you know how it is, it's late. Recently, everyone is capable to talk a lot, so I've lost my identity. Oh. Powerful, So, show everyone. Damn. Well, I mean, hey, as long as it hit the ceiling and shattered immediately. You guys want to see one of the best enemies ever? We're about to meet one of the greatest enemies in video games. Good evening. I'm a talking rock, but the rocks around here don't talk too much. Rock that talks the most deep down in the labyrinth ways ahead in the lost underworld. Don't forget to talk to the rock. It's important. Look what it is! It's Fobbies, and they're orange. Poppies are pink, Bobbies are orange. That works. They're very special. Love them. They're kind of worthless to us, but I still love them. Mostly because we were grinding the Sword of Kings. Excellent. Yeah, roughly like 250 HP. Damn, that Fobby does not deserve that. Alright, Big Star, thanks for stopping by and being part of the grind. That was fun. I don't like the grind on stream, but that honestly went really fast. What capsule? Give it to you. I didn't name it. The chat did. We did raffles. None of these things were picked by me. I think it's the more interesting way to do it. I don't have to, but I like raffling. One? What? Yeah, it seems like it's 250. Tragic. Two Fobbies just ran into battle. Slaughtered. Underground Talking Rock seems to want to talk to a lot more than I do. Uncontrollable Sphere and its cohort. Oh, this encounter fucking sucks. Let's show off the heavy bazooka. You can see why the heavy bazooka is really good. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, I've mentioned it's basically his best weapon, but not really, but it is. It's a little strange. No, it's got no ammo. I guess at this point in the game, if you really want, you could probably just give him... You could probably just, like, give him the bazooka and have him go nuts. Yeah, we're not finishing this game today. We're probably gonna finish it next time. The ending is gonna take a while because I'm gonna try and show off as much as I can. I feel like there's a lot to show off though, so I don't really mind it. And then eventually, later this year, at some point, I'll want to play the sequel. Already played it, but you know, in years. I played both of these. Probably actually use them. I'm probably gonna have to like replace the order of shit in his inventory. Let's do that now before I forget. Oh my god, this is gonna take so long. It's worth it. I don't even want this. Get rid of this. Could get the money, but it's just not worth it at this point. Yeah, perfect. Oh, everyone hates the inventory management. That's been brought up so many times, like... What can I say, except the inventory management is shit, it's not any better in the other game. Definitely not any better in the first game. Fucked up, we got Earthbound 0. Or Mother 1, whatever you want to call it. Earthbound Beginnings. Thank you, Capsule. Really maker damage, incredible. It has different names depending on who you ask, so... It's a boring game. I have no interest in playing it. Like, seriously, don't even ask me to stream it. It's just... It does the most Resident Sleeper game to ever exist. I mentioned this in the other streams. It was so boring. When I told Emil that was how I found him, he was just like, why are you still watching my LPs? That LP is terrible. He's right. It was. And I kept watching. Bruh. It's just so bad. Like, it's so boring. There's nothing to do but grind. There is no redeemable things I could say about Mother 1. I can't think of a thing, like, an entire, like, anything. Nothing good. Nothing. There is just nothing good about that game. There is nothing good about the first game. Yeah, Dragon Quest 1, Dynamo Kings, Pog. I don't have the rain pendant. Yeah, that's... We're missing one piece of equipment. Guess I'll only have to worry about one character in Dragon Quest 1. That is also true. There are so many things about how I feel like as a game, or maybe as a series is a better way to put this, Earthbound never should have taken off. There should have never been a sequel. That's an extremely spicy opinion that I have, but that's how I feel. I feel that game is so bad, it's impressive to me that people wanted the sequel. What the fuck? That game is so boring, there's nothing to do. Like, there would be nothing there. No, really, like... It's not worth doing that LP. Because I even told him, I was like, if you're gonna redo 1, that's the game I would pick. And he was like, but it's so boring. And it is. You give me a good reason why I should remake it. Not even me, but like him. There is none. What good reason is there? I don't even recommend you buy the game from Nintendo. That's how bad the game is. I have said if they do a remake of the game, it would be interesting. Let's say you do a remake and it's in the Earthbound engine or something. I think I'd play that. But you'd like really need to like make the game better. Yeah, and like it's not the Earthbound game you know people want you to localize, so it's like new Earthbound game, which also gives everyone hope that maybe they're doing this on purpose to gear you up for Mother 3, but also Mother 3 is in that scenario where you know you've already played it, and I know people just want to support the official release. Thanks for talking to me. I do. I love talking to you. But everyone has kind of already played it, because we just know it's never coming. That game is never coming out. Just accept that it's never coming out. I have a power, I'm like 3 for 3 now on streaming things, and then something happens. I can tell you safely, that is something that me streaming this or Mother 3 will never fucking get a localization, ever. It is such a difficult game to localize commercially. It's different than translating the game. Does the SNES happen? I suppose that's true. I don't know about that F-Zero one. That's just me. I have my reasons, but I don't want to talk about it on stream. Yeah, Pikmin 4 is almost out. Oh, Beginnings is the planned NES translation? So they didn't even put effort into that. Okay. Also, shout out to this guy's pelvis, which is just a SNES controller. And you'll never be able to unsee that. But who here has been asking for the translation? And who here of those people have wanted the translation? You already fucking played the game. That includes me. Wow. Destroyed. You just want to meme on Reggie? Dude doesn't even work at Nintendo. Not his problem. I know he's joked about that. My favorite thing was the, Reggie! You work at Nintendo! Not anymore! But now he, genuinely, it's not his problem. I don't think it's good. It's just so boring. I think it's worse that you could be a boring game than a bad game or a good game or anything. It's just so boring. Like, how does a game that bad exist? Oh, hey. Going back. He didn't retire. I thought he went with another company. Like he was running some kind of company. Well, he wasn't running it, but I thought they hired him, and he was like, it was like GameStop. Oh, he straight up retired. Even GameStop, like he couldn't fucking save GameStop. Wow. That's kind of my philosophy on games. You see me play a lot of garbage here, like Lifeline. I'm never fucking playing Lifeline again. Don't ever fucking ask me to do that. That's never happening. We beat it. That's enough for me. But the game has to be fun and bad. And that game, I could not will myself to play that game ever again. Having beat it once, that's enough for me. That is enough for a lifetime. Hey, cut that out. Fucking Mount Itoy, I forgot about that. The game is just like, it's so rude, so brutal, like, I don't have anything good to say about it. That's why I'm like, I think you should remake the game. Who here would play a remake of it? Let's say they make a genuine remake, they give it an honest attempt. I think everyone here would give it a fair shot, right? I would certainly play it. Yeah, if Nintendo was like, hey, here's a remake. How the fuck do you rush Mount Itoy? You name it after Itoy of all people. You rush it. Ah, fuck, I went the wrong way. Gotta get that chest. They didn't even playtest it? Ouch. It still feels strange to me, though, that, like, you name it after someone so important to the project, and then you don't even, like, balance it or anything. Like, bro. It's gonna be a bro moment for me. Like I said, I will happily play a remake. If that ever comes out, if they make, like, a Earthbound style hack, I would play that if someone did that, if that's what Mother Forever is. So many different ways that I would play the game. Hoshiwomiro Hito, I know that game. Not good. God damn it, hitboxes. I'm gonna need to check something for the next boss. See if there's any achievements for it. Seems I missed a couple of achievements. That's okay. I have a save I made just in case. The next one that I need to make a save for is Diamond Dog. Okay. That's fine. It was in a Kuso Grand. Ooh. That is pretty bad. We're so RNG dependent. Ouch. Hello, it's your dad. Sounds pretty awful. Finally got here. This is the 7th year Sanctuary location, but it's mine now. Take it from me if you dare. I don't think we're gonna fight Diamond Dog today. But we're gonna fight this guy. That's a good way to start this battle. Try for a flash. Ah. She's not dying. So that's good. Wow, I instant killed myself. That's impressive. No reason not to wait. What a wacky looking enemy, though. This is like that one picture of John Lennon. You know the one. Which would make sense because Beatles. Looks like this. Just put it there. Kinda looks like the same thing a little bit, doesn't it? I hate this picture of John Lennon. Like, what the fuck is wrong with his leg? It is uncanny how similar they are. Why did you put up a screenshot of Earthbound for the SNES? No reason. Here, let me make it even better. There we go. It's John Lennon. We're fighting John Lennon. Yeah, I think I might actually end up badging the set for this, because I got the Sword of Kings. I wasn't gonna get it. Had a feeling. And then I was like, oh, well. What was the result? Well, I was literally just saying we got it, so... Yeah. I think I just accidentally answered it. Half hour in. my god, we beat John Lennon. Hey, a half hour is not too bad. I got it on a back attack of all things. Oh, I love this room. I didn't know this was here. I thought it was the next one. I'm Mumo. It's been a long road getting here. Soon I'll be. Soon I'll be. Soon I'll be. What will happen to us? What? What's happening? My thoughts are being written out on the wall. Where are they? Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, there was a proposal someone did with this room. I think it was someone from Starman.net. They proposed with this wall. They hacked the wall, so that way when they got there in the game, it was just like, will you marry me? Very sweet. I love that room. The Wetnosaur. Yo, Saiyan Slash, what's up? We got the Sword of Kings. Oh yeah, I also changed the title to say that. It says Sword of Kings hype. Oh, what is this, California? I believe if you touch the geyser, you go back. Oh my god, there it is. There's like the best enemy. This is where I was thinking it was. Okay, this thing is called the Ego Orb. Incredible. So, this is what we're fighting. This is the official model for this enemy. We're just gonna leave it there. I had it ready. It's so fucking good, that model. Seen this from Voice of Dog? Oh yeah, Voice of Dog is how I saw it. This is the official model. Yeah, you don't believe me? Wait, what do you mean Dan's game? Putting that up every time we fight one of these, because I love it that much. Is this the dinosaur that drops the frying pan? It's a fear orb? That's an ego orb. I think I'm gonna make it to the next save. I might do an off-screen grind for a thing. Nice. Nice level. We're definitely gonna finish the game next time, though. Yeah, I saw that. That's pretty great. Paul willed herself to not die. Pretty based. This isn't the town, right? Like, there's like an actual town. I'm willing to make it to the actual town. Yeah, we'll make it to the actual town. Strange, but you smell good, so I'll tell you a secret. Did you feel the earthquake a little while ago? We have earthquakes all the time, and after an earthquake, the hot springs will erupt. The blue spring, great for recovering health. Great for healing paralysis, drawing out poison. Okay. Word right there, it says strange words like hello and click beep 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 beep. Yes. I figured that made the most sense. So, we'll finish the kingly regalia. And I'm gonna fucking grab more spaghetti, 'cause I'm an adult. I ate a very small portion of spaghetti before the stream, because it was done right before the stream. Real life. You bet I'm still hungry, you bet I'm still eating Lonely's cooking. Actually, I think this is the kingly regalia here. No, this is Sea Pendant. Get rid of the rest promoter. Never gonna use it. There's The Rock. Like Dwayne Johnson. And maybe this one is? That's Guts Capsule. I'm absolutely reorganizing this inventory. I know there's stuff I need to equip. Worry about it later. I'm sure throwing away bombs is perfectly safe and legal. Get rid of the Viper? If I want to use it. You're telling me I can't own a pet snake? I'll use it in the next fight. I'll call it Mrs. Hissy. That's the town, but we're not going there just yet. Maybe an obnoxious kid from some foreign country said something heartrending. I'm healing my wounds in the hot spring. He's pretty rude. Must have been Traz. They did say foreign country. The fuck is going on there? Hey, have I missed the Cloak of Kings? Where the hell is it? Is that it? We want free. I don't know if that will work. I have to go left from town. What's that item? I still want that. People were saying, HP suck, ain't very good. I don't know. The only thing I don't like about this area is how tiny you are, because it makes the map move slow. It's cool, but, you know. I gotta fight you. Dane's game all you want. Love that enemy. He's my special boy. Oh, I guess I can't get over there yet? Okay. Yeah, I don't know what the orb is. It's just orb? Also, the reception down here is incredible if you're getting cell phone service. With frying pan? Nah. That's to the left of the village, okay. That's what people were saying, so I was like, are you sure? Very Certain Stone. That's a pretty good name. I think I like Ego Orb a little bit better. Buffalo Shrum. Ah, yeah, here it is. Okay. Gotta check if there's anything south first. There are 2 caves. Well, the good thing about being so tiny is you could squeeze through a lot of cracks that the enemies can't. That's nice. Ah, there is a thing from one of the enemies here. A major psychic psycho? That's what I was curious about. There is a 128. I might go in and grind that out between streams just because it's an achievement. I'm like, I may as well fucking do it. Honestly, at this point, the game's gonna be a joke no matter what we do, so. I don't really mind doing that. Imagine a giant orb with a face chasing you up Mach 2. It's pretty scary. The other item... There are 2 other items that the game wants me to get. Well, 3, but one of them is in the final area, and that's more of a, I think I'm just going to save before, and after I beat the game, I'll just come back in my own time and do the gutsy bat. So it wants me to get the antenna. It smells really good. Who am I? I'm a Tenda. What are you doing inside of a dinosaur, inside our dinosaur cage? I'm going to open the door, and you get out of there right now. I'm the boss, so I'll let you out. Thank you for the Tenda kraut. When I listen to the Talking of Mystery Rock story, I don't understand what he talks about. So I need the goddess ribbon, the antenna, and the star pendant. Thank you for coming all the way into this primitive country. You must be tired. Run you 400, sure. Why don't you see the rock? The rock really jabbers away. Made a cage for dinosaurs and locked them up. That's what my brother tells me, but I don't believe it. Just spewing out of his cake hole. You think if the Tenda up above has some particularly beautiful women? Still shy, though. Like the same Tenda... We're the same Tenda as those above ground. We seem different? Yeah, you know, the Tenda up there are shy and don't like to talk. Not anymore. They don't like to talk. Come to the Lost Underworld, because we couldn't stay in the quiet up above. So we established a separate tribe. I hope we could be friendly again someday. Yeah, it was a lot easier to live up above. Let's play store. My friend Ago loves this game. Hi, may I help? Are you looking for anything in particular? Yeah, I'm probably going to do this off stream. We can upgrade everyone. do all the inventory management you don't want to see. You're a foreigner, aren't you? I'm a world-wise Tenda. I was an exchange student who traveled to a country that is known as an economic superpower. My name is Ego Stick. Let me know if I can do anything for you. Should I loan you some money? No, I'll do it between stream. Don't feed the dinosaurs in the cage. The boss. Finally came, Mumo. Finally, you talk to me. Listen, Mumo, I'm going to tell you something very important. You may want to take notes. Ready? For the chosen one, your destiny is not only yours, it's the destiny of the whole universe. There will be a time in which all of you in the universe will overlap each other. Not necessary to understand now. You remember Giant Step and On It? This is one of your sanctuary. It is a spot which gives you power. It allows you to realize all your skills. There was a monster that protected it. The monster was influenced by the power of the place. You must have beaten those monsters. You must reach all the 8 power spots in the world. Soundstone records the melodies of all 8 power spots. You can finally see your world. Tell you all the power spots. 9 Step, Laput Steps, Milky Well, Rainy Circle, Magnet Hill, Pink Cloud, and Lumen Hole. New place now going to be opened up to you, Fire Spring. So that's where we're going next. I'm probably gonna try and grind for the Star Pendant at least. I think this is a good stopping point, though. Thank you all so much, though, for stopping by, as usual. This is a lot of fun. I didn't think this playthrough was gonna be that exciting, but honestly, I'm loving it, you know? It's been a lot of fun. It's just, you know... been nice, chill. For not doing an RPG in a long time, I think this is a great RPG for me to do. First time in like a year or two. Thank you all, though, for watching. Let's go find someone to raid. You guys want to raid someone else who's doing an RPG? Also, what is our raid message? I got a raid message for us. Herf? Why are you herfing? Oh. Lone Science Slash, it's your birthday? Well, happy birthday. I hope it's a wonderful birthday. I assume, like, it is your birthday because it's midnight? You want to do Orb? Let's raid with Orb. You could raid with as many R's as you want. Very certain stone. Yeah, let's do a very certain stone. We'll do very certain stone. You can do certain stone or Orb. Let me double check they're still going. Yeah, okay. She's still going. We're gonna raid Marin. Marin is playing Mario RPG for the first time. It's blind, don't spoil it. We're going from one RPG to another. Super Mario RPG is one I want to do this year too, so it'll be fun to do. Yeah, this has been a lot of fun though, so thank you all so much for watching. We will be back on Thursday, as usual, with Jukebox. You guys get to pick the games. Friday, gonna finish this. Sunday, we are going to... I don't know yet. We'll figure it out. Figure it out by Thursday. Maybe we'll do a deep dive. Who knows? But thank you all so much for watching. Stay safe. Yucks into each other. Let's see what Marin's up to.